I'm sorry, I just ignore French people.
Francophone.
Why
bitch.
did that do to you?
Oh. Right, food up. Oh, you're in pajamas now. Gone to sleep.
This is Biss glam. It's like wicked.
Who is in pajamas?
When you get a bit cold if you're this high up.
Exactly. This is
Oh,
cozy.
that- Oh.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah, they wear the
let's do
pajamas and work.
You crazy
That
one.
was early.
Mummy.
Repoolers.
Report.
Ouch. And then tank's ouch. Am I coming and wear off? Okay, whatever.
Ay, caramba.
My tank's a bit off.
Out. Nice. Behind an ad.
Ouch. Tanking. Mid. Out. Near ouch. Out later. Out later. Ouch.
Away. Wall. Away. Survive.
And you can pot now.
Wall. Survive.
In. Laser spread.
I'm dead. Yeah, we shouldn't be 5 on one side there.
Group 1 left.
Put one. Did you
Oh,
take
you
the
mean-
extra?
Yeah, Fukuro.
Oh,
Oh
no,
shit,
sorry.
Nimi wasn't full health. Did we restart?
We
Yeah.
can restart.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Also, Sondes, when you're moving for the away position, can you put it on the dot that's instead
can't, he
of
dies.
the away position?
It gives 3
He
stacks.
shouldn't, though.
No, he gets 3 stacks, right? Yeah, he gets 3 stacks.
Oh, okay.
Because
Mhm.
yeah, I saw him get 3 stacks and I healed him through it.
Yeah, is
Oh,
that
okay.
So it
Uh,
has to be like close, just
So
as
it-
close as you can.
the tethers
Okay,
can't leave like
that
the hitbox.
But so this one
It's-
fucks you.
it's-
so this
if
one
he
fucks
places it
up
just
the...
Place it just the
No,
opposite
but this
side
one
of the line.
because
It's
since
fine.
so I just need to place it on the other side than mine. But then that might also...
It doesn't make a difference
it
with the
do-
melees if that's what you're worried about.
No, it makes a difference for me.
No.
That's the reason why I want him to place it on the dot, is because if he doesn't, it screws me over for the if I get the next one on wall, and the next one is on wall, it screws me that position. So I have to screw the melees in that case. Because I'm basically not in. I can't put it in the corner. I have to place it here. So it screws it screws the entire line.
Can't you just place it further on? Because if it's like here, there's a
I
diagonal
can
safe spot
place
like
it-
here instead of because that means the melees are
Hey,
just
look,
trapped
okay.
in certain scenarios, right?
So it will screw the range, but it will not screw the melees. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I can do
range
that. Yeah,
can
I'll
see
do that
it,
next
so
time.
yeah.
Yeah,
The
keep
melees
placing
maybe
it there.
cannot see
Keep
it.
placing it there. I didn't realize that there was a second safe. I'll try and check if the second safe spot is good, so that the melees are not screwed, but only the range. We have had more leeway. Thank you also for calling the pots there for the second part. I am
Mhm.
desperately in need of that.
Very intense.
Ouch. And tank fin. Mid after. Mid. Where are you?
On the other side.
Where?
Kill the et, nice. Behind an ad.
In. In, then party out. Mid. Clock. Whatever.
It should be down by the time we start back anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Far out.
It's in afterwards.
In after.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Sorry.
Wall.
Away. Wall. Away.
Oh, bullshit. You can pot now.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Zach alone if you need.
They're back on their
Survive.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
It's
in
in.
after.
Lasers.
But
Oh.
oh,
I cannot rest for another 10 seconds.
we're good on DPS until that happened, but
The rooftop is caved in.
We're at 49 again.
I don't know, practice. Yeah, got 3 weeks under 2 minutes. Practice.
The destruction appears to have started.
I'll override shit, but
Out.
out first.
Right for Lariat. In.
Root bomber must still be in there somewhere.
just
Not
wipe.
enough.
Just wipe. We can't.
I did pop I tried to pop everything, but didn't get there in time. Did 550k.
I mean, I guess we could have just gone with everyone in.
Oh, none of it. Oh, Rampart. Oh, they both applied afterwards. Okay, that's great.
Fun.
I pressed them as soon as Avery died, but okay. Do we know what we're going to see?
I got murdered with Mimi being there.
Yeah.
And then I got murdered downstairs.
Well, yeah.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's more important to get to your spot than it is to like hit him. I think. No,
Well, I wasn't
Yeah.
in melee range,
We're
so
ahead.
that's not the point.
Yeah, but do you have a slither left for that?
Yeah, that.
In.
He's used his spell
In.
powers to manifest a weapon.
Party out.
Party
The
out.
party out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Huh?
What?
That early on, do we want to just go? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, might as well.
I
What about
wasn't
you,
in on my screen. I was clipped, but I was on my screen. At least I wasn't there. Oh yeah, I got clipped by the Aeris,
Yeah,
but
2 of them.
on my
yeah.
stream I wasn't there, so
Are you lagging? Do you need to set to check it?
no. My internet connection is good, so I don't know.
I do get that. We were doing that at the end of yesterday.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this?
Say like maybe continue if it's just a healer, maybe, but that's about it.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't know. I'm just still for different
Because I
opinion,
don't
but
think,
that's fine.
I don't think that Sin or I are going to have that much impact DD wise.
In.
But it's like
It was
a minute.
it was a 3%.
In.
I'm
Take
not sure
self.
about it.
Okay. Party in.
Just don't die.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
don't die.
just
But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Marker, then ouch. Ouch.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
wrong side.
Try again.
Wrong side, yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
markers and ouch. Ouch.
Nice. Behind an ad.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tank out. Mid. Lux.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Near out.
Lasers, lightning.
In after. In after.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Laser.
Wall. Away. Wall. Away.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm fucked, I think. Barely.
Sorry,
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Survive.
ouch. Laser spread. Yep, I rep downstairs. I think I should start doing that anyway.
The rooftop has caved in! Such
49% again.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
right
side and
lariat.
forward.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Laser.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Wipe it.
Mhm.
No point in doing it when we're flip again.
That was too much,
Was that it?
Challenger.
Yeah, this laser's too close.
Okay. I just want to warn you, Sin. I think I've noticed some places where I can start greeting a little on healing for P2. So I'll be healing a tad less on P2 than usual this time.
Contend with this chimerical foe.
Cinda shocking on their bacon sandwich.
It should be safe for everyone, really. Like the ones that I've noticed are
Out.
really places where
Then
not a lot of
party in.
damage.
Out then
You
party
better-
in.
I better see some fat DPS numbers in.
For P2 only, those ones don't count right now.
Oh dear. Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Marker then out.
Out.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Yeah.
It's healers only. Continue. Behind an ad.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In. Then party out. Mid. Flux.
Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Far out. Laser spread. Out later. Out later. spread.
Ah.
Wall.
Away.
Wall. Away.
So
And you can pot.
Wall. Thank you.
it's away. Laser spread.
It's okay.
Sorry, I should fucking write these down.
48%.
Whew. We
We
live.
live.
48, yeah, 48.
Cameras in there at once.
Hmm. I can save after light and then it's not on the stacks. I think the stacks are fine now. Oh, wasn't. Okay.
In.
Out, out,
Oh, out, out, sorry.
and left. I didn't run.
Alarm. The brute bomber must still be in there.
In.
A punishing attack. Oh, the
Laser
true
spread.
power of this monstrous beast. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it's great at all.
In. Then tanks out. North is here.
Can you use Seraphism at some point here for grow? For the.
I can't. I can't. I had to use it before.
Oh, okay.
I have to use it for the for one of our for one of the raid whites.
If you say
Good
so.
luck, careful. Shit!
Can't heal that.
I can
Yeah, we just
res
go.
at the very
We
least.
can't. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Because the
yeah.
ads are everywhere, so
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah. Here you go. This will kill people. If you want, I can keep it. Hold on.
Seraphism, yeah? You know what I mean?
Seraphism. I can replace it by Seraphism. Yeah, I should be able.
Yeah, no, yeah, Seraphism, it lasts like, what, 20 seconds? And it's just a regen for
No,
everyone.
no. It's no. The reason why I want to keep Seraphism is because it is a huge help for when we come back from that entire mechanic. For
Maybe, but I have Numa ready for when we
hold
come
up.
back through.
Does anyone have the timeline? Does anyone have the timeline for this, or
Yeah,
was
it's
it?
in,
It's in the
it's
resource.
Give me a second.
Scroll up a bit. Top. Mimi
Phase
goes to
3.
Because
Brutal
there's,
impact is at 6,
from,
7.
in my opinion, there's no raid wide that needs Seraphism. Like, if we're in recovery mode, it's over. So, like, there's no...
No, the only one that needs it is the one where we come back after,
What, the
at
stack
the end
into-
of the, yeah, after stack in mid and spread in clock positions, that is when I usually use Seraphism because it's just emergency out of everything because I don't have anything. I'm guessing that you have low resources as well.
I have Numa and
So when that-
Panheimer, we're good. It's it's
You
totally
have
fine.
Numa and Panheimer?
Yeah, I just can't use them during the mechanic because it doesn't hit anybody.
Yeah, 'cause it doesn't hit everybody.
yeah, so
Um,
I can Swiftcast Numa as I run in and then Panheimer to cover it.
Okay,
So
then let's
it
do
should
that.
be
Then
okay. I just think it's more important there.
Then you want me to use it on the second Brutal Impact?
No. On
Does-
the when we're all spread out like on that mechanic just now,
Okay.
just use it right. Just use it right this like either like right at the
At
start
the start
just to
so
keep.
that everyone gets the regen?
Yeah, because we just
Okay.
need HP to
When we
go
like-
up. HP go up, please.
When
yeah,
we
I
go
thought
out
that
to
you
grab
wanted me
tenders.
replace- I thought that you wanted me to use my Seraph, not Seraphism.
Okay. No.
That's why.
mean,
That's what I was not understanding. I use my Seraph for the second.
Seraph on the
Brutal
brutal
because
impacts makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, so I keep the thing. I just use Seraphism when I get the fuck out.
Yeah. Just because it's
Okay.
it's like the only thing that reaches everybody, so
Yeah. No problem. No problem.
that's fine. Yeah.
That's doable. That's doable. Yeah.
Yeah. Avery sticks were pulling, by the way.
What?
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this
Huh?
chimerical foe?
I don't know. Suicide. So.
Avery wasn't here. Look at him.
Oh,
He's gonna.
I was taking a piss.
Pisser.
I'm back.
Hey, so...
No, I saw other people go bio, so I thought I was gonna go bio real quick as well.
Too slow.
But I am not as fast.
Aggressive ready check.
Too busy washing hands. All your other stinkies.
Callum wins the piss race, I guess.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
And tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Marker, then ouch. Ouch.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Okay, Fukuya, we're right. It's my mod.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Ouch. Out, then tank in. Mid. Block.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Ouch. Near ouch. In after. In after.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Place is spread.
I don't have Swift. If Sundays you can res me.
I totally DC'd for a sec.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully that will not be too bad.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Wall. Away. Wall. Away.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Wall.
Oh shit.
Yeah, too far. I got Mimi.
I think it's not worth
Got
it.
3 for DPS test going in for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
They can stay standing.
What was it not in the right place?
One of them was it could not be placed in the right place, yeah.
Mine
It was one of those
I
where
go in line with the rivet. But like here. No?
I'm trying to remember where it was placed,
Yeah, I don't think it was.
but I don't think it was in line with the rivet. Cause that would make it, since the one is placed on the wall, I think you're screwed in that case. Yeah, regardless, they screw each other over. If I put one on the wall, the rivet is automatically out of commission, including like anything on the line because it's too close to it. Um, can we try, Sondes? I'll shield you however much you need when that happens, but put it on the rivet and I'll shield you through a 3. We both shield you through a 3. I don't know how much that is possible. I'll
On the dot.
put it on the rivet. You'll get the dot, but at this point it's a healer check.
Wait, why are we doing that? I don't understand.
But what
Cause
is it?
right
Was it
now,
was it the first
yeah, it was
one was
it was
placed
definitely the first one was placed here.
on?
Like
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
on the wall as much as I can. There's no way I can get any further on the wall.
Yeah.
But that screws over the rivet for the second one. So Sondes, I think, put it like
I mean, the other
around like
alternative
here,
is to
around
match.
like here-ish. But
The other alternative is to match the raid plan and have a healer take that tether, because we were just doing it because Yuzuri did it yesterday.
I'll
it
take
makes
a
a
tether.
healer take the tether.
I'll take a tether. I don't care.
No, it's DPS take tether.
In the
On-
picture we sent here,
Or am
The,
I?
fine,
on the newer raid plan, it's actually the
Oh, fuck.
one healer, one range.
on the picture we're basing
No.
like this whole mechanic off of. It says, like, with with the green and red dots. I'll just take it
Yeah.
if Sun does not keep it. That way, if anything goes wrong, I just babysit myself.
Wouldn't it be better for me to take it? Because out of the two of us, you can at the very least go emergency help someone, versus I definitely can't. I'm basically.
If you can, but if you're having trouble placing things with the tethers and in the corners, I don't know.
Oh no, I won't. That's not the.
But
that
I don't
won't have an
think
issue.
like basing it around emergency go help someone is because we
No,
don't
I-
want
I don't-
emergency
I
go
don't-
help want to
Ideally, we
happen
don't
at
need
all.
help.
I don't go
Ideally, we
emergency
don't,
help
but
when
out of the two of us, he's the one who's or they're the ones who can like move a lot more than me. I just plant. So for me, like being able to just like plant in a certain spot is just better for me.
Yeah, but that's why I mean like emergency help someone is probably wipe.
Yeah.
Because
That's
if
it, that's
just-
why
I mean,
we're trying to-
You could
If-
just do what I was doing. It's sitting at the wall, like it.
yeah,
I don't
because if the melees are hit by something, that's because they need to plant the rows, and that means they die anyway. So it's a death.
Yeah.
I mean, should we have it as a healer then?
I think so. I think that's
Okay.
probably the reason. I think it's
So
a little easier for
the
a
one
healer
who
to
takes-
babysit their own 3-stack.
so healer takes the one in the corner of the L.
The short wall.
In case it's double ranged. That's the only case, right? When we need to take it, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
if it's
The other
it's
the other
pre-raised,
case is
then-
good.
Then Avery
The other,
doesn't have
the
it.
other case, it's me who takes the tether.
Yep.
Yeah, and you're good in this case. So okay.
Let's go. Food?
Yeah, we should.
So
have probably
you're
specified.
doing it then? I'm staying the same. You're doing the tether.
You say the same. I'll take the tether. Yeah.
Okay, as
Okay.
long as you can do it. Because we really need to clean up P2. We've had like one clean P2 pull. It's
Yeah, I think
it's just
that
it's
one's
such a
helpful.
no matter how far we get, it's just such a wall for us at the minute.
Mm-hmm.
So drop
Let's
any
try
up
it, let's
time.
try it.
Just live. Because
Yeah,
we
Just-
always
yeah,
have like too few
yeah,
weaknesses.
you guys if you have to.
Then in that case, I will heal a lot. I'll keep the healing that I've been doing right now because it gives me so much resources at the end.
I mean, removing
So-
shields so healers can DPS isn't the answer right now.
Yeah,
it
it's
might
like
be later,
good
but like for
mechanics.
now, it's
I mean, this at this point is not me like moving for DPS. It's me moving to hog resources for the end in case I have the 3-stack to babysit. So they'll be there basically, but just like I'll be hogging them for my ass basically. So like I'll most likely have an XCOM
Ow.
on me.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Out, then party in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Fiendish brawler have sprouted from the scattered seed.
Try that again.
I'll go bio real quick.
Sure. All right. Do you just keep the camera facing like the other corner then?
Or the back.
Yeah. I'm usually busy eyeballing where the seed goes. Oh no, I'm not looking at the boss ever. I'm looking at the floor.
Look at him.
Usually.
He's so cute.
I feel very aware of your presence right now, Nini.
The height difference.
I just
can-
had a thought, but this boss is a league for the new mega form of Vileplume in Pokemon. Mega Vileplume! Ah.
I was kind of talking about this with Skymay earlier. I think that, like, you know, in the exception of Avery being stuck on the wall, like, we can always have Skymay and Nimi going to the left safe spot and Melee, and me and Avery going to the right safe spot. Basically,
I mean, we'd
without
swap
exception.
if Avery had the tether in that case.
Yeah, you swap if
Swap
Avery's
the
with the
tank.
tether.
Yeah, we can just have.
But what I mean is, like, really, like, most of the time you can be eyeballing one safe spot and just be like, if I have a marker,
Yeah.
go there, otherwise stay in the blue spot where it's always safe.
Yeah, I guess melee
Just
can have
plant
priority.
the plant the tanks on either side and then DPS. If we need to adjust, we swap.
Yeah, but it's a
Welcome back.
So we have like a because some of the traffic is like when we go for the same siege spot, and maybe we should just assign.
eh?
Okay.
I mean, that makes sense.
Left looking which way?
At the
At
boss,
boss.
because that's the corner that
If
that's
if
always
we're
the,
looking at if we're looking at the corner, then it's different.
yeah. It's looking now looking at the boss like the corner that the tank needs to be in for the tether mechanic.
Right,
mean,
but
this is-
when do we
this
look
is
at the corner
also-
then?
This is also fine if you want to do tanks left, DPS right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing where it almost always works.
Yeah, that is in Yuki's guide. Ideally, I'm on the left unless the tether tank
Mhm.
is there.
I left this double tank and Avery's tethered.
Well, in theory, but because of the newer raid plan.
What is clipping people, by the way? Like, why is that happening? Like, is it just not looking for straight things, or like
Most of
I
the
don't
time, it
understand.
is when the flowers are not placed where they're supposed to be.
Yeah. If
We
there's
get
like,
we get hemmed in, and if we like get hemmed in away from the corner, then the following ones are also going to
if
be
there's
off.
like somebody puts it at the wall and somebody puts it in on the same set, like it gets really monka really fast. I think that's where most of the issues are coming from.
Yeah, majority of
There's
the
some
time someone
issues-
is hit is because someone placed something wrong.
There's some issues where like two people standing really close to, like two melees standing really close to each other both get the marker, in which case, you know, we've kind of sorted that out now. We send the tanks left and the DPS right.
Well, we just say tether tank left.
In terms of stray, like, diagonal AoEs, with the, like, range going to the specific safe spots on the image, they're basically entirely gone.
So it's just melee ones clipping.
It's just melee ones clipping, I think.
But there is safe spots, right? You can just eyeball it to dodge, no? Like, just walk away if you need to. Because I don't know.
If both of the flares are on the other side, that's when it's harder to see.
I know it's hard to do, but you just kind of have to. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just we've been stuck on it for a long time.
Yeah, as long as the flowers are placed right, it's not a problem. It's when flowers are placed in line AoEs.
Mm.
That's where most of them.
But like
have
90%,
happened.
90% of the time, the flowers are placed slightly off, so you have to just adjust a bit because for one.
Yeah, I'm not
reason or
talking
another.
slightly off when they're completely wrong. That happened way too much.
The melee ones or the range? The range ones look fine, except when Sundays dies. I don't know. To whatever he died to last time. Or the range one's not fine.
I think the range ones are usually fine.
Okay.
Yeah, like most of the time it's fine.
It's worth talking about because it's the biggest hiccup right now.
Hmm.
That's all.
I mean, it's
Food
got a
check.
lot cleaner since yesterday. It's just like,
It's just not clearable yet.
but there's still just a couple of things that we've had to talk about to iron them out.
Hmm. That's
Um,
the only reason I asked. So
Is it me or the DPS check is really tight?
Yes, it is.
So
I mean,
just-
it
that's like-
is, but we've only got there with 3 deaths. Always at least 3 deaths. So we would be totally fine if we just didn't have any.
Mm-hmm. If we just do it
That's
clean,
not even
even
counting
with
the
some
damage downs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even with a few DDs, should be totally fine.
Yeah. Stop dying and then we'll get in knots about damage downs.
14 analysis. Stop dying.
Stop dying.
In then tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing fast. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Dead center. Dead center. Get behind an ad.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Out.
Out.
Party in after. Whatever.
way.
Thoughts?
Out.
Laser scratch.
The rooftop has caved in.
47%.
And no weakness going into 2 minutes.
We'll send cameras in
Much
there.
better.
I don't have spread law on this one, so be careful.
It's whatever. It will be fine.
Destruction appears to have started a fire.
No biggie.
In.
In. Left side afterwards.
Alive. The true follower must still be in there.
Out.
A punishing attack.
Laser
Laser
scratch.
spread.
The true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
This one on the other hand, I can't spread law.
Okay.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Out, then
Body out,
tension.
tanks.
Huh? Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, I panicked.
It's okay. Just continue.
Southwest on the hitbox.
Start left for ranged. Cardinal for ranged.
Remember we're running back in after.
Mid.
And then close.
No.
Blocks.
This is a just heal one.
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
I'll.
It's
heal
okay.
as much as we can.
Yeah, you just
Mhm.
shield out here.
Corners.
Quadrants. Out.
Out. Left.
Range
Range
of half.
half.
Okay. It's
In.
fine.
And just
In.
dodge it, yep. And then pot window.
Mine.
Please tell me this is a raid. Why did I use Talos? Fuck.
No,
It's
not.
fine.
No, it's
It's
fine.
fine. It's
I got hit last time, yeah. But don't worry, I got
Out.
it.
Next floor, next one. Out,
Out.
then tank in. Whatever. Who cares?
Just live. Okay. Any mints, spend everything.
LV2.
Yeah, just whenever.
No,
Damn.
Fuck
one
me,
percent.
1%. Oh, Lord in hell.
That was.
Did we have one death, or was it only DDs?
We had
There
no
were lots
deaths.
of DDs in the last
We had a lot
window.
of DDs. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, the inn got a lot of people.
Looks like it.
God, that mechanic sucks so much.
I'll keep specifically for this one because I think that this is where we're gonna want it because people pop sprint wherever. I'll keep and also because we need the mid anyhow. I'll keep the I'll try my best to keep expedient specifically for that. I'll use it a little bit earlier for mid, but I don't think it's useful considering what we already use.
What do you use on currently?
I
In
use
P3?
it in P3 when we get back from to basically force a sprint to get into position for the people who are close to southeast, so that everyone can go to the safe.
You mean for the
spot
stack
and also
stack
mid.
into clocks afterwards?
Yeah, stack into clocks
Yeah, yeah.
basically.
I
use
think
it there.
it's. And where are you planning to move it?
Move it to second set of crazy seed, of strange seed. Although
I
it's
don't know,
only
so
if
we
you have
didn't-
an in. I guess it's only like people don't use sprint for the first one, use it for the second. Is what we want.
I mean, it's just getting in is hard. Let's see.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. As long as it's being used, it's fine. I think where you had it was good because that could hurt
Yeah,
a lot
because it's
with
good.
the stack.
Yeah, it hurts a lot the stack. That's the thing. And I
But-
can't shield.
No, but the what do you call it? The in out doesn't do lethal damage, and I don't think like
It's
he
more like-
jumps so far. The people sprint isn't
Yeah.
going to help people if they're stuck.
Yeah, fair
I don't know.
No, if you're stuck, the arena's so big that you kind of just have to eat the in out.
Yeah, just
Okay.
I mean you just have to pre-plan. I know it's hard. It's easier said than done. I just cheat with
No,
Icarus,
it's
but
more like if I can help people, I would. But in this case, yeah, you're right. It's more
Yeah,
like
sprint
people
doesn't
have to
really
do their
fix
thing.
that. It's either
No,
you have
'cause
to
if-
capture it or you're
if you're too far
Yeah.
away anyway, you're just gonna sit there and eat it instead of getting hit by all the crisscross AoEs.
yeah,
Because it's
Yeah.
you
the
die that
crisscross
way.
kills you and the in out doesn't. So
Yeah. I definitely could do more DPS. I was very safe in fixing things in
Inertia.
P3, the single target shielding and stuff, so I can do more damage. But
I'm also.
I don't know.
I'm
I don't know if I can do
also
1%
big,
more. So
big.
this
Yeah,
I got a DD in my pot window.
yeah.
rip. Just gotta.
But window.
Just try
But
again.
the thing was clean in P2 though, so that was good.
Who out of the two tanks needs fairy tether the most? That way I know
Skarmy,
who I
Skarmy,
Me.
Skarmy
Skarmy?
always.
Okay, yes. Yeah, so always.
Avery's not taking a lot of damage except when he's got the tether in Siege
Okay.
2.
Okay.
Yeah, but Skarmy in P3, if you could.
No, it's
do you
in
have
P3. It's in P3.
Yeah, Skarmy in P3. Do you know during before the gaze thing, the petrify?
Yeah,
Skarmy
I
gets
have camo.
like chunked.
I have camo there.
I try my best, but
Yeah, I have camo.
fairy tether would be really good. Then, yeah.
I was dropping Corundum on Elm, but I feel like I might need it. It depends, because I don't
I'll-
have Nebula if I use it on the Tank Buster, and the Tank Buster hurts.
When do you? Sorry, I didn't. When do you use something on me and when?
for the pair stacks in the debris death
Okay.
match. It's not a you problem. We're talking about mid.
Okay.
I think
I
you
I
can
thought
drop
you
her
said
Durandum.
Elm. That's why.
I did because we're
Mhm.
talking about mid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the time I get the most hammered is in that because the ads are also altering me and we don't kill them then.
Okay.
Because they will
Keep,
die to the
I
petrify.
guess, because at that point I still have my Seraphism on.
Yeah.
I can put an extra shield on Elm, but I'm not sure if it will. It should.
I'm already spamming shields on Elm as well,
Oh, okay, so.
or like
Sorry
Elm
to
and
be
Sundays.
squishy.
Yeah, Elm, Sundays, and
If-
Scummy
if
are
it-
all getting spammed with
If
shields.
random isn't
Okay.
needed on them, I'm gonna put it on myself.
I mean, yeah, you've died more often than Elm, so or for 2 just damage because of the
Yeah,
autos.
it's literally just damage. Yeah.
Yeah, just.
I'll save maybe Camo and Rampart and Corundum. Then I should be safe.
Yeah, I've been using Time on a Tank Buster, but I'll move it there because you just don't die to the Tank Buster, so it's fine.
The TV's hurt, but there's also like rarely anything after it. Like he doesn't auto after.
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
so
it's
So I think I think time is better on that.
it's easy to just be like, I don't know, it's very static. Whereas the autos are just
Yeah.
chaotic. Yeah, okay.
Let's try again. That in mind.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ouch.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Out then tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
In after. In.
Nice. Behind an ad.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Ouch. And then party in.
Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Ouch. Far ouch. Hazel. In after.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Blaze up. Every has turn.
Wall. Away. Wall. Away.
Dodge and pots.
Attack on walls.
In.
Survive.
In after. Blaze and spread.
This one is. Sorry, I swifted the shield.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
47% still. 47.5.
That is a value above 0.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
I'll spread load this one.
Mm-hmm.
The destruction appears to have started.
In.
In.
The brute bomber must still be in there.
Out.
A punishing attack.
Laser spread.
Laser.
The true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Thanks, shit. Ouch. Out, then tanks in. Good luck. Where you left it.
Go southwest.
Hard for ranged.
Remember we're running in after.
Run in. In your quadrants. Horizontal center. It's in.
Healer's fine.
Sorry, at range bar. Out. Mine.
Don't
Just at pot window.
Remember, it's
No
not
mids,
the
no
range
mids.
bird, it's the tank shit. Party
Okay.
in. Party in. Tanks out.
Thanks, out.
Sorry, I panicked. LB2. Right, what was... Oh, 2 deaths.
Right. Yeah, two death. One I clip with Sanders. The other one I couldn't reach the group for the stack.
Don't try and reach the group. That stack is takeable, but 5.
If you can't
Okay.
reach the stack, then stay out the stack.
Yeah. So I'll stay far.
I'm basically over shielding the stack regardless because I'm spread lowing that one.
But remember to spread afterwards the same because the protein's
Okay.
in the middle. So if you can't make it, then just go to your corner.
Okay, so that's okay if I can't make it.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Sin isn't making it for the same reason because too dangerous.
Yeah.
I tried to Icarus to Skarmory, and Skarmory was not in a safe spot. So I was like, oh no. I thought
I don't
Skarmory
wanna
would just
be-
be with the party.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
time it. If you need a bio break, if you need a drink break, that's a good idea.
Yep.
Few minutes
I was
to
going to take a
unfold.
drink, please.
Yep, go
Yeah,
unfolding.
also-
Unfolding time. I'll go do that.
Do some yoga and stretching. That might be why we were fucked last time because no one did yoga.
Man.
Men?
Well, like a man, a cyclops, a plant, and maybe some other things.
True. Oh, Sina is a certified Beatles fan.
You know, this fight kind of reminds me of I don't remember the name of the boss, but 07, you know, with the weird orange arena with the TV screens.
Oh, 07, wasn't that from like 20 years ago?
Yeah, it was.
What did you say before, Nimi? You said my name, but I wasn't listening.
Sina is a certified Beatles fan.
Oh yeah,
Just-
I'm not actually.
The
I just didn't.
extra-
I just wasn't paying attention. Stop staring at me. Stop. Stop looking.
Inspecting.
I'm gonna pick the most dog shit songs that you can.
Here's a photo of me progging 07S 20 years ago with a guy who looks like Ronald McDonald.
Man, your scholar hotbar looks weird.
Yeah, true.
So many DPS abilities.
I miss largesse, to be honest. Guardian, I guess is what the boss was called. Was I still on... I was still on NA. And I only had 9 million gil. L.
The poor.
I think I only had like 10 to 20 million gil before Dawn Trail came out, and then I made a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, then you realize it's
Not
not that hard to
hustling.
make kill.
Got on
Hustling.
that grind.
I did, and then now I'd never have to do it again because it's horrible and boring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And chaotic. I think I made like 40 million gil off of chaotic, which was good.
Mm-hmm.
Back.
Welcome back.
Over there.
Take psychic damage from the picture of my scholar hotbar.
Hmm?
I was saying that this boss kind of reminds me of Guardian 07S a little bit.
All the AoEs of
I
the...
tanked that tier. I don't remember.
The robot guy with the TV screens.
I miss Bane.
Oh yeah, Bane as well.
I miss
Miasma
Shadow
too.
Flare.
Oh,
Largesse.
I've already...
Or was it called Divine Seal at that point?
It was Divine Seal in Stormblood.
Oh no, it was
Largesse?
Divine Seal
Largesse.
in
Divine
Largesse and
Seal in
Stormblood.
Heaven.
Yeah, it
In
was
Heavensward, and then became a roll action Largesse,
and then got deleted.
and then got deleted. Well, it's in Temp now, I guess. Rolled into Temp. The only white mage present that does anything.
And it does it in a 50 yarn radius. Holy moly.
Right. I couldn't get the
Log
fancy
in.
spreadsheet to work, so I just wrote down all my myths while I remembered them. Right,
Lock
do
in.
check. Lock in!
Press your buttons. Do optimal
Ah!
DPS. Win.
Crit Yosho,
Honestly,
Crit
avoid,
Yosho.
avoid death, avoid DD, win. Like, I think that's about it. Let's go.
Doesn't really think that's gonna be the gist of this entire fucking fight.
I mean, yeah.
Lock
Get to enrage immediately. So spend the next 10 hours cleaning up.
That's right.
The M8 DPS check is harder, by the way.
Mhm.
Shut up.
Got that to
Yeah.
look forward to, because I've seen like
M8 looks kind of
optim-
brutal. I haven't
optimal
looked at
comps with
too
like
much, yeah.
yeah, people
Let's
struggle
focus,
like
guys.
a lot.
Let's focus.
Wait. Let's pay attention to this first. Out.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
Out, then tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing back. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Mid after. Good enough.
Looking behind an ad.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Out.
Out. Party in.
Mid. Get a clock spot.
Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Near out. In after. In after. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Yeah, take mine. I got it, yeah.
Oop.
Yeah, don't worry, it's...
Jesus.
Wall. Away. Wall.
Ah!
Okay.
That happens a lot.
Dodge
That I can't get.
and
That
then
one
pots. But yeah, it's
That I can't
yeah,
get
just
anywhere
hold.
near.
Yeah.
Fine.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
Yeah,
stay
it's that damn red spot.
Was the thing too
Hang
close
on.
or
It covered everywhere where I could place it, basically, and I was trying to get to the pixels and fell off.
where do you know where
Find
it
on the
was?
stream because that's happened once too many times.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like people are maybe mistaking where the left red melee spot is.
Yes, it's always the left red that blocks the corner after.
Because you know how there's this
The
kind of
left-
fan pattern of AoEs. There's like the stuff at the front that's safe, and then just behind there's there's the lines that are crossing at the wall because of the previous set, and then there's a little triangle where most people are standing. And you're supposed to put, I think, the bramble in the corner of that triangle, but people are sort of going to the next triangle over, and I wonder if that makes the green spot impossible to find or something like that.
So what? Very good. No, I don't want the fucking brushes this channel. So there's so this was the third one, right? So it's,
Mm-hmm.
no, the second one, the second one.
Well, the
away
second
one.
one's placed, and then you had the third one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that screws over the corner spot for the next dodge.
I think there's just no way for me to. Wait, this is a better. The ovary's like 1 over.
Yeah.
And then oh, you can't really see, but I can't get to the corner there.
No, yes, Carme, that's because Avery's not supposed to put it there.
Yeah, that keeps happening. That's why mine is all my yeah. It's usually the left one. It's not the right, because the right one has a better visual cue. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go grab some more water.
Because it's like directly under the. It's a little bit too close, I think.
Oh, see?
Fuck.
Oh, I was all tabbing from
Oh,
the game. I don't
because of the tether.
understand.
Yeah.
Contend with its chimerical foe.
Yeah, for this
But
strat. you
that's
kind
the
of
same.
have
That's the
to-
same thing that Sandes had though. He just couldn't take it there to
Yeah,
wherever's indicated.
without getting 3. Yeah. Hmm.
But the corner is supposed to be the next safe spot, right?
Yeah.
So we can, I don't know, just find somewhere that makes the corner safe. I don't know.
But it just if
Or maybe we shouldn't. Like maybe we shouldn't touch him there. I don't know. But yeah, no, there's.
Wait, but this is the one with the range. This pictures I'm looking at. Some of the range have both things. Is it different?
Yukizuri was different, but this raid plan does show the tank like ducking into 3-stack range just to drop the seed and coming back.
Hmm.
And under tether as well, which is. Oh well, the tether's gone by then, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is the strat that's jank, but
That's awkward.
yeah. So when you get flare, what do you put on it? Hmm. I'm just wondering if for the dot. Oh yeah, because of the. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, maybe the strat that's junk.
Yeah, I think
So
if
within-
so, where Avery placed it now is if he's just placed it 1 or 2 feet back, your cesspit would have been bigger. It's just then the
I think
range need to it's just then the range need to be aware
I
that
think he was just a bit
the
too north.
flare is that far back. So
I think it.
if it just stepped a few feet further back, you would have had plenty of safe spot. It's just then it's going to be way closer to the middle for the range. But ideally, he would just
but
have
the range have
he,
more. The range
ideally
has more
he would
space
just
to
have
dodge.
taken it next to us and not gone into that triangle. Just gone into the triangle next to us.
The corner.
But it's just if Avery is taking like the tethers when we're not like in the south,
Well,
because
that
we're
fast
up in the
time.
north.
Yeah, I guess it's asking you to duck into that little bit. Which, yeah, because that's far from the wall, that would be 3 as well. Yeah, I
So
think
like if you're tethered to the boss, you wouldn't have been in the corner that you are now. You would have been in the corner that we are also in, but just like to the left. But it's if we are up north and you are tethered to the boss at the left wall, and Skarmy has like the.
No, I'm always tethered to the bus. It's
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like the people that are tethered to, when we have the ranged far away, and we're close, then Avery has the other tether and needs to take that corner that it's in now.
who are we waiting on? Alright. Let's try it again.
Food tank.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest.
Out, then tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Fiendish Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Marker then out. Out.
behind an ad.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out, out, out. Out, then party in. Try that again. MP.
Yeah.
Is this the end?
MP wouldn't have been an issue.
No,
there.
it's just
I
that.
regain everything.
We don't
Yeah,
want any
but yeah.
death.
Death 2.
Yeah.
Phase 1. That was the middle. The middle,
Yeah, that was the middle. I was just delayed.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest
Out,
a
then
weapon.
tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Mid after.
Behind an ad.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Out, then tank in.
Boys at this rival flying! The fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Knit in. Out after. Out after.
I just exchanged with? Ah, shit.
I can't hear the melees from you.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be in charge of them. Wall. Away. Wall. Away.
Dodge and pots.
Stack with your person. Survive.
In after.
In.
Laser spread. I misread again.
Seven.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
I'll spread load this one.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out.
Out.
Right,
Right,
to
but
lariat.
afterwards.
In.
Must still be in there somewhere.
Lasers.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. All I would suppose. What a thrilling battle is, and it's rages on.
Thank shit. Out. Out, then tanks in.
We're going southwest.
Alright, left for ranged.
Dodge them mid. Mid. Clocks.
Clocks.
That is a lot of. Well, whatever.
Okay, it's not the worst place.
They are outside of 2 minutes. Maybe that will be our
Okay,
saving
just do
grace.
mechanics. Do mechanics.
Just do mechanics. In your quadrants. In.
Right side afterwards.
Range far.
Range far. Out.
Out.
And now we get first. Pots.
Tank buster.
Out.
Out.
Tanks in.
Tanks in. LB2. Any mets left.
Is this it?
Motherfucker, this is it.
Good job, guys.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Well done.
shit.
I knew we
What the
could
hell?
do it.
Oh god, stay down,
What the
you dick.
fuck was that?
Phew. Oh lord.
Goodness
Oh
gracious.
lord above. This is hell.
We did
Oh,
it.
God,
I knew.
next-
I'm glad we could do it today.
Yeah, next week is gonna be hell.
Well, next week we'll have more gear at least.
Next week we will have more gear. And
Yeah,
that will not
by
be
like,
nearly as tight.
I mean, DPS will have. I'll still be struggling the living shit out of this fight.
Well, the
We'll have
healing is
some-
still.
Yeah, we'll have more HP.
It's because we
all
said
around.
lock in at this time.
Did I remember Loot Master? Oh, I
Yes,
did.
you did.
Disappointing.
What-
Right, the
what?
twine is for Saunders.
Oh god in hell.
Yippee!
The Esther is for Nimi because he has Tome Web. The
Oh,
pants
fuck,
are
I
for
need those
Jazz.
Let's go.
Does that
and
mean
the
Nimi
body
just
is
has
for
like a?
Nimi.
Is that just this what 760 weapon now? Or do you need tomes to upgrade it as well?
Nope, just go
No,
and upgrade it now.
he has
You just get it. Wicked.
Yeah, I just
He's
need to
just
trade in.
Body to Nimi. Right, and everyone's got that book. Right.
Give me my book,
Holy
scrub
shit.
me.
Okay.
Did we have deaths? No.
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 We just
We
had
had-
those
that
like
we
We
had
did a lot
DD.
of
pile
We
of
had a
DD,
bunch
yeah.
of DD at the
yeah.
end, but it wasn't in the 2 minutes. Oh, we
Mhm.
did have a death, did we?
No, I just checked. It says no deaths.
Mhm.
Oh, you're right. It says
We
Brutal
just
on
had
it, maybe
we just had a four
There it is, just a bunch
vault
of
down,
DD.
but so DDs we can do with a lot of them. Death, on the other hand, we can't. So
Well, it's,
Well,
I guess
DD
it's
seems to be in a
established
good
DD and
place.
yeah, not in the 2 minutes,
Yeah.
but I think
yeah, the
I think
DD was
outside of the
like
2
what?
minutes they're not too bad.
I
Slight
think the
major
DD
time
was
at
yeah
home.
only like 10% maybe.
So give them a bit to get those equipped.
Okay.
And I have to admit I didn't look at.
I didn't
any
look at
yet
anything.
because I was in. Do we want to take 10, have a look at like a POV,
yes, please.
and then come back to talk about it?
Okay, but before we go researching guides, can we establish which one we're going? It doesn't matter which one, but is
Yeah,
there
Yuki-
raid
that doesn't
plans
Yuki
or?
has his Yuki has brought his own for P1 at least, so
I'm just
I'd like,
PF is looking just all raid plan at the minute, just because I
okay.
know we need subs from when Nimi's away.
we will need subs when Nimi's here.
Yeah,
Oh, we'll
the one
also
ending
need
in
to.
XOS seems to be all over the place.
yeah,
Let me.
We wait for Hector.
I'm
We wait for
I'm
Hector.
Mhm.
ignoring the thing.
Right, where's the?
And I think
So-
PF did stick to raid plans for M7 as well, so we'll probably have to relearn some stuff.
Mhm.
I'll check if it's.
Or I can
might be-
ask for a sub who does. see.
Specifically did knows Yukiziri stuff.
Yeah.
But then we even do like a mishmash Frankenstein of stuff though.
A bit, yeah. Well, week 1
We're-
is sort of like that.
Hmm.
Right. Yeah. Let's Yeah, the thing about
Oh
toxic
no,
friends
he
is
didn't.
that
He didn't post the
apparently
guide. My
wasn't
bad. He posted a
intent-
clear.
Yeah,
He posted a clear of P1, so not most
still a
likely
little
raid
early for
plan.
like full
The
guides.
P1 there's the Rhinon guide.
Renan has a phase 1 guide?
Renan has
Yeah,
a guide.
phase 1 and phase 2.
Oh fuck me.
Oh,
Kill Renan. Kill Renan.
Can give you the link if you
No,
want.
Renan is good.
No.
Renan is
No,
good.
no, it's
Renan
a
can-
joke from
Renan
last
can
year.
stay.
Yeah,
It's a joke from last year.
Oh,
Because
but
this
again,
party, this
for
party's
people
up.
who don't want to,
Kill party's up.
for people
Well,
who
he
don't want to
does,
get spoiled,
yeah,
get ready
okay.
because I just got spoiled of final form. So
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, I've seen that
Like,
a long time ago.
You haven't
Yeah,
seen
nice
it?
thumbnail. I hadn't watched that far into the VODs, yeah, but it's whatever.
The Enrage
far-
is wicked.
it looks like. Wait, hold up. I have the raid plan and the thing and the video playing at the same time, but so far looks basically the same.
Well, this raid plan's been people been working it all week, so probably Renon's guide is gonna be closer. I don't know.
Oh ass. Yeah, so far it's the same.
Riddle
least
is
for the
Look
first
at the raid
ones.
plan.
Riddle usually just
I-
has the raid plan and makes a
Yeah,
guide out of that most of the time.
Yeah, that's what he used to do it.
It's more like if there's two different raid plans, he just has to choose one.
I just much prefer reading raid plans.
Mhm.
Videos
Yeah,
take
I'm-
forever to learn.
I'm not very good with videos.
No, me neither. Because you gotta like, oh, which minute of the video are we watching right now?
I only
to
wait
refer
for
back
the
to?
fast-
Like,
Fast
Yeah,
forward
and then
and,
you,
and go
Yeah.
master the
skip,
mechanic that
you
I
skip
want.
back 5 seconds, and then it's before the
Yeah.
thing, and then you skip forward 5 seconds, and then it's
Yeah.
after the thing you want to look
Yeah,
at,
yeah.
and you have some guy yapping in your ear. I don't like it.
I only wait
I
for the
don't like
Junebug
it
guide.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jimbo doesn't yap, so he's alright, but it's still a bit of a hassle to navigate
Oh,
sometimes.
I
But
also
that
think
won't be
as
for,
far as
like,
Well,
video
we'll
guides
go with the Toxic Raid plan for now.
Mhm.
As
That's
far as
nice.
video
We can-
guides go, Yukizuri is alright because usually he doesn't yap.
Too
But,
French
yeah.
to yap.
I'll confirm though that the Renan guide and the raid plan are one and the same.
Mhm.
Cool. Well,
That's good for
I'm-
visual
I'm-
examples and
I'm
yeah, that's
speed-
helpful for like video footage.
POV,
Yeah, just
Yeah,
for
I'm
actually
speed
see the
running through
ground.
I'm speed running through the thing, and so far it's the same. Like
Somebody in
let's
the
look at
comments is saying that it isn't the same.
Uh-oh, what do they say? Let's see.
Already want this to become the gold standard for PF. Some of these threads feel far more cohesive than the raid plans going around at the
dear.
moment. So let's just stick to the raid plan because that is what's going around at the moment.
which one?
Like,
when is he saying that?
There are like 5 comments when I scroll down. It's in
Oh.
there.
But that's in phase
Lord.
2, I think. If I think maybe phase 2 is not settled
No,
yet.
this is
I
phase
only
1.
have.
Is it?
Mhm.
This is
Well,
phase 1.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
phase 1
yeah,
video.
it's only phase 1.
What am I
It's
looking
it's like the fifth comment. There are only 5 on my screen or 6.
at? I can see 5 comments, but one of them is just someone.
Yeah, I
posting
see it.
the
It's the
lyrics in
last
all
one.
caps.
It's the last one in the chronology. But so far they look basically the
Oh,
same.
I see it. I see it. Yeah.
Just make sure to like double check every step of the way with the raid plan, just in case all of a sudden you're in like a
Let's-
different position.
Yeah, let's say we are doing raid plan for now, and
Mhm.
we can revise that.
It's just that there's
So-
not a single written party up at the moment if you check, so it's just for subs, which we will need eventually.
We will
Yeah.
need them on week 3, and potentially week 2, depending.
Well, we'll
But
see
yeah.
also how far we can get, but
Mhm.
because there is also it's a lot.
It's a brutal fight. Yeah, this is the main reason I thought this is probably going to carry us to week 2, but like that's okay. Yeah, right then. Revise the raid plan. If you're looking at Renon, then double check it against the raid plan and take. If we take 10 minutes, we come back at 15:15. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Maybe you can get a bio.
BRB.
BRB. Do a bit.
BRB.
Okay. Excuse me. Sorry.
It's called the Revolutionary Reign because the melees will revolt against the uptime.
It's called millennial decay because the millennials in the static are decaying. It's your most elite unit. Does anyone know what the raid plan is yapping about with like yellow and green debuffs? Like are the time debuffs like different colors or something?
Yeah,
So-
there's gonna be one set is gonna be from the Earth ad, and the other one from the Wind ad, and the debuffs look. There are 4 different debuffs that you have to look out
Yeah.
for.
So you get debuff based on which dragon you're tethered to, and then that's why I said like your cleanse should always be behind you when we take the line stack.
So the debuff that you get is related to the ad that tethers you?
Yep,
Like it's the same?
should be the same color. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay. So it's a yellow cleanse, and then we wait, and then a green cleanse, and then there's
Oh,
a line AoE,
screwed again.
and then there's the next round of cleanses, and then there's a line AoE, and then the next round of cleanses. That's what's happening?
Looks like it.
Basically, I think.
And we also need to remember to do DPS.
There's also
Oh.
it's the tanks don't get it apparently, but the
Aw.
tanks don't have to cleanse, but the rest of the party has to do it. So we have 3 sets of cleanses to do, basically. And be careful not to DPS too much of the ads apparently, because
Yeah,
God knows.
Nimi.
We need to die at the same time. Yep, yep, yep. I think the biggest danger there is if we end up with both melees on one side. But I don't know, since we are like going through to cleanse. We'll just need to be awake. And also we need to do it before we need to focus on the DPS, so...
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, up until that, it's just like spreads and dodges and
Fast though.
just figuring out the mechanic, the timings, I mean.
Scarmay, how do you feel about the mechanic that's called Millennial Decay?
Me, TBH. I didn't get to look through the whole of phase 1 because my cat wanted attention.
I think if we can get at least get some practice on Millennial Decay before we take lunch or dinner.
That would be good, yeah.
Yep.
If I can.
Because like the Wind Fang and the Stone Fang is just
Dodging.
dodging.
Yeah.
Dodging in the quadrant.
If it was an Endwalker turn 4, then the Wind Fang and the Stone Fang would be the hardest mechanic.
Yeah.
Apart from
then-
the 4 horrendous body checks in phase 2.
And after that, we just need to remember what's eminent and what's revolutionary.
Eminent is go to him.
Yeah, I said, and revolutionist, we're going to revolt about the bad melee uptime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's a good way to remember it, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. And we can just chill out and focus on Prague. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Jesus Christ.
And Terrestrial Titan is just like, have you been to the Cold Saucer recently?
I mean, it looks like the terrestrial Titan pattern is like deterministic.
Mm-hmm. It's like you go to the X
So-
and then you go to the side that isn't cleaved.
Easier
The
than
predation ass shit.
normal.
Next to the X laser. The side of the arena.
I don't mind it because predation is unironically an easy mechanic.
It is, but it looks like a lot.
Think they're gonna nerf this tier?
I don't think so.
Okay.
The botanist.
The botanist.
Here's a fun fact. Our Brute Abominator and Sugar Riot prog took almost the exact same amount of time.
I think that tracks from what I heard about how long it took the week one guys. Although I think M8 took even longer. As is like standard, obviously. Kyoko, babe, I can't reach my keyboard.
Just a baby.
The baby.
Coco. The botanist.
The botanist. I hope
The
he was
botanist?
checking the guide and not just the botanist.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Hi.
the botanist.
Oh, I'm turning up the BG up for this one.
As he should.
Okay, I went until Millennial Decay. That's not a lot, but
Yeah, but if we can do program Millennial Decay before
okay,
dinner,
nice.
I think
If
that's
we can prep Millennial Decay, that yeah.
Nice,
Rest is
thank you.
simple, just fast. So hopefully, although I have to say I'm not very good. Kyoko, babe. Kyoko. Stop. Right, get off botanist. Okay, she's gone.
Elm is playing Reaper.
I have to say I'm not very good. Bottom text.
About what you said, Scammy, about the design of Bard job, I totally agree. I think it's the best fizz range actually in the game, most fun. But the only thing I don't like is the Apex Arrow.
What's wrong with Apex Arrow?
No, it's just the placement in the rotation. Like I was completely disturbed by it in the first two fights. Now it's okay, but I'm like, eh.
Lots of practice.
Yeah.
Oh, best fidget. Boo. Get off stage.
Just Viper. Yeah, true.
Best made is Red
Well-
Mage.
Right.
To be fair, when I started first year, I didn't thought I could play Bard, but yeah.
What? Yeah, get off botanist!
Yup.
Hey!
Rah!
Ah!
We can't queue with that gatherer.
Come on. Gather do more DPS than fizz range. I'm good.
Okay. No Reaper allowed. Well, I heard that they have trouble with their cleave damage in 6.
Do they just have like low potency? Because they should have decent like toolkit
I
for
think what I
railing.
saw is that the potency is okay, but the execution is a bit miserable. Because
Huh.
for whatever reason, especially I
I
also
mean,
heard
you
in
run
like
out of.
PF in particular, like they won't reshuffle the melee's jobs to based on jobs. So
You run out of like fall off cleave type abilities pretty quickly
Yeah.
on Reaper though.
Yeah, but
And
you
you're just
should also
doing normal 1,
get
2, 3.
gauge back every time an ad dies as well, so...
But that sounds like painful to manage. But then so you can't do good DPS until the ads die.
Well, you should...
I don't know.
you,
It just sounds like a nightmare to manage.
Yeah, just, you
Whereas
should go
like Viper,
in...
all the cleave is built in, so it's easy.
Yeah,
as
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
and
but I think you should go in with a ready
a
2-minute
reprint-
burst, and then
reprint
while
just
doing
for-
2 minutes burst, the ads dying should give you back gauge. But yeah, it might be bad, I don't know.
It's good potency wise, yeah.
Am I supposed to backflip my opener in this tiny arena?
Do the other
You're
opener
not!
then. Oh, someone else is facing them.
Completely
was
forgot the
placing-
music
they
for
are
this box
placing
is
them
like
right
a Sonic
now
stage
according to
music.
the raid plan.
He is a Sonic. He's a Gundam.
More or less
When you
placing
place them, I'm gonna save them. Yeah, that's what the guy. That's what the pronounce makes.
Yeah, I think I'm lined up ish. Yeah,
This is
looks
good,
like
good,
it.
good enough for now.
Close enough?
Yeah.
Let's just pull and forget everything we just read.
Or gore.
Guys, I bet it's gonna be a raid wild.
Where? When?
Auto raid wide.
1 auto. 2 auto. 3.
3 autos.
Holy.
So
Next
sick.
level.
Fang.
Fang.
Spread.
Oh, it's pretty.
Oh
Yeah.
fucker.
My bad.
Report's left facing the bus. So.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolution, we do not follow.
I'm on the wrong side.
Fuck you. Stay far, stay far.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we don't,
then-
yeah, it's after, right?
Yeah.
Am I shit?
We don't follow the second dash.
Yeah.
We do follow the first one. Yeah.
Wind Fang is cross.
Understood.
Yeah. The tanks would be then on the sides. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
me
So
just-
we are facing where he's going to.
Yes. If
Yeah.
it's imminent, we follow. Otherwise, we plan to where he is.
Revolution is when the melees revolt. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
So Eminent is around him, and Revolutionary is around his AoE. Group 1 on left, looking at the bus. Group 2 on right. And tanks outside or like close to the edge.
Do tanks need to use any mids for it, or is it? Can you just use like a short cooldown or something? I didn't see.
We
how
need
much
it. We
damage
need
it
it. According to the Renon guide, at least short. I'm gonna put camo on it as well,
did. No way.
if I remember, which is a big.
Is it physical damage or not?
Who knows?
Don't know.
Maybe
Okay.
I should have put rampart on it. Then.
no. It should be fine. I just
I'm
was
just
like, yay, Dark Mind.
whatever seems the least value, you're slapping on it because
yeah.
technically you only need short.
8k. Yeah. So you don't need too much on it.
Yeah.
Just baby stuff.
Right.
Wee.
Again.
Let's begin, shall we?
I like the tiny arena though.
Mhm.
There's gonna be 5
Yeah.
soon. Well, soon,
Oh.
eventually.
I just swapped to a job with a dash, and now I can't dash anywhere. What the fuck?
Raging.
Totally.
Check sage weapons.
Don't Fang.
Out and spread. Avoid the clones and don't follow him. Well. Fuck! I wanted the wall!
Oh fuck, who
Someone's
is
gonna take the stack, yeah.
fuck me?
Group one left.
The revolutionary don't follow him.
Group one left looking at him, right?
Looking,
Yeah.
looking at where
Yeah.
he went. Looking at where he goes.
So when you're targeting the boss, group 1 left.
Yeah.
I assume we probably just got the extra one as well. yeah.
Yeah, we also got
Yeah,
the-
there was also the extra one.
Yeah.
But I think I was also like a
Ow.
tad
What if I'm looking at the?
East, new
Oh
north,
motherfucker.
get knocked
Yeah,
back.
this is
The
melee.
Or
AoE
knocked
roll
back
will
immune.
plant it out.
Yeah, melees take it north. Melees and tanks take it north, and then range south.
We do L relative, right?
Yeah. What
Yeah,
the
the-
first head
First-
is
first
new
head
north,
is new
yeah.
The
north.
first head is
Yeah.
true north, yeah.
That time was north, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
started on A, but yeah.
So, A was just.
And then for the second set, the melees just keep rotating while the ranged stay as still as possible.
Just don't get hit by the head.
Just don't get
Don't
hit.
get ahead.
Just don't get hit. Stop right
Iron
now.
Bot
Stop
Head
it.
is here.
I love the fact though that I do not need to care really about the placement of that fucking bubble.
Yeah. Soil value.
Nor the
Lasers.
freaking parry anymore.
Well, there's a soil.
Check lasers.
Wind Fang,
It's
Wind
in.
Fang.
In and stack. In and stack.
Ooh, 2 in.
2 in.
It's
In and then
small,
on
but
the
it's not
zip
that
box,
small.
yeah.
Not that in, yeah.
Yeah, we will just barely.
Revolutionary, we do not follow.
Don't follow the dash. Ah,
Oh fucker, too
that was
close.
bigger than I thought. Yeah.
They are pretty
I-
big actually.
They are bigger than I thought.
gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, he has us as like we have to be on the inside of. We have like marker separated by one, and then other marker on the inside of those two markers.
Oh
So
yeah,
yeah,
that
we're
makes sense.
definitely too close. And then the tanks are just like one marker away again from that.
Mhm.
Yeah, melees are gonna hate this.
I think I can't be on
I'm a big
that
girl, I can suck it up.
marker. I have to be a little behind that marker.
So yeah, basically, so assuming that this is the center where he dashed, group 2 would be here, and tank 2 would be somewhere close to B.
Well, I think we're either side of C, and then the tanks are on 3 and 4.
Yeah.
I think that's too close though, because we were on the side of C this time and we clipped each other. So we want to be like a little further.
I think I was just slow, to be honest.
If you give me a second, I can just check.
The strum.
The strum.
The streamer.
So if we were like on 1 and D-ish, we did not clip those. So like the space between two markers. So if we are between two markers and attack are between the two next markers.
Like it shows on the diagram, the gunbreaker is between 2 and B, and then group 2 between B and 3, and then so on.
What are we talking about?
Big AoEs.
But yeah, his marker, his AoE isn't. It doesn't cover half the arena even, so yeah, you can go quite far out to the sides.
I was kind of suspecting like the melees don't really need to revolve.
Oh, go for it, though.
Okay, I'm just jamming.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah. But if we use like a 45-degree angle, so like the space between two markers, we might want to actually clear up the number markers then, but
What do we do with the number markers?
just actually get them on the cardinals.
On the...
Intercardinal.
Okay, yeah,
Or
yeah,
into cardinals, I mean, yeah.
Can't really see if they're up on that.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
until we do it illegally.
What about 1 and 2? Eyeballing them, they look close. I don't know.
Eyeball them from a different direction. Just. It's also.
Ready when you.
Yeah, okay, I'll save these for now. Right, again.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Windfang.
In. Pairs. Eminent, follow him.
Oh,
Oh, fuck you.
I
Hey.
see.
I got clipped.
Yeah, but it didn't go on me. It went like weirdly.
It's,
I'm probably gonna faint that.
was it aggro?
I don't know if it just was.
I can
something with
put rep
dead
on. I can
people.
put on rep on. Which one?
I
should
can
put
trube
rep
if you want. On the, you mean on the fangs?
I don't know. We just need some stuff to start being rotating because we're taking it raw and we dropped it 10%.
Okay.
Just drop-
I
just
just
drop-
troubadour
drop-
for the.
on?
For
Oh
the
yeah, just drop true a mini on stuff, and then if he does tell you to move it, you just move it.
Yeah. And whatever you
Um,
Heart of Light, Avery, Missionaries, the next thing,
Oh,
stuff
so
like that.
Avery's getting the opening raid word, so I can get. Do you want Windfang or?
Can do. And then
Okay.
like party-wide mitts on the, or not all of them, but like a party-wide mitt on the Chaser or faraway one,
Oh, that makes more sense,
Revolutionary
it
or.
might be far away. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Heart of Light on that one.
Nimi, what sort of vibes are you feeling for the feints? Do you want to get Windfang and I'll get the
Yeah, that's
Um,
fine.
chasing thing?
They're both like in nice places, so.
Yeah. I don't know if the Windfang's physical damage, but the like rain mechanic definitely is.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat them in his own land?
Out clocks. No, no.
Wrong
Oh,
one, wrong one.
oh wait. Oh wait, he.
Color
oh,
pairs,
Lord.
color pairs. Yeah.
No, that wasn't color pairs.
It was
It is-
spread.
Yeah.
It was out in
wasn't
clocks. It was spread. It was stone.
Spread. Stone it spread.
Yeah, not clocks. It's whichever color, whichever.
Yeah,
color
you take.
Oh, yeah,
you
I
take
see.
a quadrant with your color guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
we-
just
we're still the same
laser.
pairs.
The
Yeah,
laser
but-
I thought was always the same, not could change.
No, you have to look at his sage weapons
Okay.
The weapons
which-
and the cast bar.
and the casting.
God, he's so cool.
He's
True.
2 and pro.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's okay. That makes it more. That makes it so that there's more for the rest of us.
Okay, you can have him.
I mean, have you seen his face too?
Yeah, he just looks like the heavily modded G poses I see on social media.
Actual mud beast
Roasted.
ass boss.
Right. Stone out, spread. Into curves. I missed the rep, sorry.
How dare.
Sorry.
I didn't
Eminent,
see which attack it was.
follow him, follow him. Ouch.
No, other one.
The group is looking a lot lopsided. Let me just double check
Oh
the
yeah, fuck. We're not
spreads.
behind.
I read the
tanks
tanks behind the
tanks
boss.
The tanks, tanks
Yeah, tanks are
are behind.
behind.
Tanks are closest
Yeah.
to the wall.
Fuck
Yes.
me.
And you would
Yeah.
be on the other side.
Why the fuck are all my gap closers on cooldown already? I'm
We're
good.
also basically like what, 20 seconds into the fight?
I know. What am I
That's
using
fast.
them all on?
Simply piercing talon more.
Let's begin, shall we?
I mean, you don't need to use restraint. I'm using expedient there because we need the mid more than anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting excited.
Dragoon one jump.
Jumping for joy. Yippee.
Out. Hammer. What the fuck even is reprisals range?
I have no
Why
fucking.
beyond?
Keep up.
Away from him.
Oh wait.
Oh, fuck you. Ah, shit.
Oh, that's where the tank.
Oh,
was.
double healer.
Double healer. God damn it.
I know I got there late, but that's my side.
I know. I was like, where?
we missed you.
I keep forgetting there's a dash before the dash you're not supposed to
Mhm.
go over towards.
It's the
Oh,
second
Lord.
that's important.
Okay.
Hmm.
I need to read also more
On
because
A?
God in hell.
Knockback?
Arm's length, arm's length!
Nice,
Ah!
Joshua.
Pagor.
Rawr.
Rawr. My Pagor arm's length.
Damn, that's fast.
Yeah, so for either of the reigns, tanks are on the outside basically.
In the if it's the follow on the tanks like are behind the boss and go
Yeah,
through
but we're
in the
closer to
middle.
the wall, so like.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, outside is
Out as in.
subjective.
Yeah.
Quick Vigorous Shield's gonna follow.
Where?
Rhythm!
They're gonna fall
It's
off
already- it's
regardless
gone.
at
It's
this point.
already gone.
Fuck.
It's dead.
I
We're
didn't really-
screwed.
It's so over.
It's all over.
Guys, we're
Just-
cooked.
Lay down, give up, cry.
Goodbye.
I won't leave you shieldless. It's just it's gonna hurt more.
What the boss facing?
What the dog?
Stone. Out in clock. Revolution.
Away from him. No, wrong side, wrong side.
Oh!
The fuck did we
Does the
target
does the tank one do a knockback by any chance?
No,
Oh,
his
no.
point, his
I-
point
yeah,
blank
the-
will
it's
not
the
This
back.
point
AoE.
blank does a knockback. Because I did see people using arms blank. Like, why are they doing that? I guess they just
I
sit in
think
it and
that-
eat the
Oh.
AoE.
Oh.
I think we're trying to save that for Millennial though.
Yeah, we
Yeah, okay.
that you want for the millennial.
It's
but,
useful for placing the AoEs though.
Mhm.
For certain
I just saw Alp get launched off the arena.
I love how it's not just a death wall, there's also like you can fall off. Fall.
Whatever I do, just do the opposite.
Why am I using gap closer in the opener? He's literally right there.
Oh, those 2 feet! Oh no!
I'm a melee! I'm inside!
Stone.
Hey yo.
Out clocks. Fucker.
We follow, right?
Not that far north.
Yeah.
You.
Did I clip? Oh.
Oh,
No, no,
alone.
we clipped
Not
you.
close to you. I think.
Yeah,
Need to be
No,
alert.
it's always on the healers. So.
yeah, it's...
Oh,
No.
I
my
tried.
gear 3 was
Okay.
going.
Come on, close. Wait, no, I don't use not about that. Like,
Clean.
Jesus.
I'm tweaking, I need to chill out.
Yeah, so like the group want to be like left, right of his hitbox.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
we are
directly
left.
left and right.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I end up on the right, on the correct side? 'Cause every time I try and run to the right side.
Could we do like groups separated by the side before he jumps and then we stay on that side because crossing makes my brain.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
But yeah, you're
Okay.
always
That's
on...
what- yeah, that is what we do.
Okay.
You're
So,
always on the
okay.
same side.
Yeah, but so I mean like so let's say that he jumps on C, so I would be on this side. Because we said that group 1 is always left
Well,
when
if
you
the
look at the boss.
He
Yeah,
always
like,
does
Oh.
one
if-
dash because he's jumping to a clone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And
he's
that's-
always
that's
going
what
to
we're
jump
using
twice.
Yeah.
And that's the spot that we're using as
Yes,
reference?
so when he's ended up after his second dash, when you look at him then, group 1 is on the right, and group 1 is on the left, and group 2 is on the right.
You might have to cross over because the thing is, the first clone that he jumps to is random.
Yeah.
I know.
But if he ended up where he is now, I would just be on this side. and You'd be on the side you're on,
And
Just
I would
like-
be on this side.
behind
After
him,
his-
obviously.
Is after his first or second jump?
After the second jump.
Yeah, so
If
Um,
he
it's
ended up
basic-
there, we would just be looking at him and then go towards left where we're looking.
So
Yeah,
after his
it's
first
like-
jump, I'm going to his right.
So
yeah, because after the
looking at him-
second,
so
Yeah.
after just making sure that I understand correctly, after he makes his final jump,
yeah,
so he is not moving anymore except for doing giant AoE bullshit. I am looking at the boss. Group 1 is on the left and group 2 is on the right of that bitch.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that means that if he's doing Revolution, I'm on 3, Sin is on 4. However,
Yep.
if he is doing the other one, I'm on 1 and you're on 2.
no.
No.
Because you're still looking at the
This-
boss running up to 2. So like, if he's just on the last jump, he's now on A. You're looking at him, you're
Okay.
always on the right side.
Okay, I think I get it, and I will not say how I'm going to process this because I feel it's going to confuse people. But I
Basically,
have
no
a
matter
mental-
which cast, no matter which cast it is, you're always on
no,
the same
do
side of
not
the
look at
arena.
No, do not say look at the boss G1 for me at the very least because this is confusing
Well,
the living shit out
Look
of
at
me.
the jump, and it's the exact same way that we were doing the last mechanic in the previous fight, where he dashes across the arena and then we split left and right while we're running towards him, right?
Yeah, because this one we didn't have designated position. I feel like we were YOLOing the living crap out of it because I was with Sin at that point.
Yeah.
So no,
That's
don't
position.
worry. I have my way of processing it, and I will
We
do
are
it
definitely meant
that
to have
way.
positions in M7 too.
You'll end up on the boss's hitbox. You'll end up on the left side of it, on his hitbox. I don't know if that helps you.
That is basically how I'm picturing it. I'm picturing it
Yeah.
point from the opposite of the arena, look from there, and then I'm on the right.
You're overcomplicating it a lot, but
No,
whatever
it-
works for
I
you
mean,
is.
It sounds overcomplicated. My brain works better that way.
Yeah, if you
From,
just make it there, that's
like thinking in
the only thing.
thinking in vectors for me is a lot easier than this.
Do I look like I know what the fuck a vector is?
No, but I again,
I'm sorry.
like,
I'm sorry.
If I have to jack off to something, math equations are the thing. So
Yeah.
Just pull.
Yeah.
just pull. Just pull.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm ready to die.
You will.
I'm even willing
Figured.
to bet money on it.
Stone.
Reg.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah, be go follow him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Nice job.
Right one.
Oh fuck. Fuck on, fuck on.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
For the first one. Is a C.
The wind answers my
Not
call.
bad.
Oh shit! The knockback is fucking miss.
Oh, too early.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh god.
Yeah, away from your head.
Yeah,
You
so
have
far
too
so
many
good.
heads.
I have too
Yeah.
many heads.
Okay.
I hate when I have too many heads.
That
Okay,
happened a
wait.
lot.
Yeah. Right. Do you want
So that's Millennial Decay. The
Mhm.
fuck was that? Oh, okay, so heads opposite the rest color tower.
So we move around based in the same direction that the heads fall.
Just making sure so that if the dragon is new north, tanks
Mhm.
are going north and the rest of us are going south, or are we still doing?
Yeah.
And the
Range 2 is
and
south.
the range are going south, right?
Well,
Yeah.
range
And then
two,
group one left, group 2 right. Same again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same difference.
So the first
So in this case,
one-
basically everyone was wrong. Just making sure.
There was a lot of wrong. Yeah. And there's a lot of dead too, I think. No, was there?
Yeah.
No.
No,
They'll very
we-
quickly
we
was.
got-
I-
We got
I
there, we got
started
there alive,
dying.
but then I think people got blown off the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, arrow 3. Yeah, I think Fukuro got blasted off the side, and then it was all messed up.
Yeah. Do you have to be like basically in his hitbox for the knockback?
I
I
mean,
was.
the raid plan recommends knockback immunity.
Yeah, just
so
use
I
your shortcut.
pressed it. So I pressed it there to drop the AoE.
Because I don't know if the knockback and the line AoE basically hit at the same time, or if not.
They do, I think.
Okay.
The knockback is first.
They don't.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
you
I
can
don't.
you can get
Yeah.
knockback.
Okay,
So
You-
okay, so it's
Oh,
safe.
okay.
It's
So
safe
it
to
is
hit
safe
it.
to be in the
So it's
headlock.
safe to be in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then,
ready
then we
when you are.
rotate in the same direction as the heads.
Yep.
Go again.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the loser?
Wait.
Heads.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, almost.
Hard raising Sundays.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A
The wind answers my call.
and clockwise.
Someone was not on the correct spot.
What did it? Sprinting across.
Oh, there.
What?
You just see sprinting like across towards.
Wasn't that my place, Mimi?
Hmm? Were you first AoE?
No, I was second.
Yeah, I was first AoE.
Do you just stay there?
You just dodge it if you don't have an AoE.
Okay, so I just.
You
stand
just
up.
you just
I
you
just
just dodge
stand
it, yeah.
Yeah, make sure to get knocked back to the correct side though. If you're group 1 left, if you're group 2 right.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's probably why. 'Cause-
Yeah, I saw a lot of people crossing over with AoE markers.
Whee! Traffic.
Honk honk.
Beep, beep.
Stuck in traffic in Solution 9 on the way to raid.
But yeah, we also need everyone alive to not get like wonky, since it's roll spreads. So if you're support and see a DPS in your tower, or like your spread position,
Go Kyoko. Got Minesweeper.
Don't you have to like have intelligence to play Minesweeper?
No.
No.
I just
Oh.
press buttons.
But it has numbers in it. It's math. Get out of here.
I remember when I had to go to the dentist, it was next to my mother's office. So while I waited, I could just sit on her work computer and play Minesweeper. It's the only thing they had.
I remember I went to
Like
go
DD
see
and Party
San
Chat.
ET.
DD is what Kyoko
DD.
just typed in Party Chat. I think she's seeing the
Mm.
future.
When we only used to go to like Santa's grotto or
already.
whatever to see Santa. I was like, he was like, what do you want for Christmas? And I was like, a DS. And then I got like a Sudoku machine or whatever, like a little electronic thing. I was like, I don't know, what the fuck is this?
Oh,
And-
we have DS at home.
I don't remember when
Yeah.
I go down 6 and I can't see my hot dog. Bye.
Kyoko permanently has damage down, I don't know.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat them?
In. Pass.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
I'm fucked.
It would appear we all are.
Is that just not enough people?
That is, no, that's just me deciding to run through the fucking middle before his dash.
I don't think that's very safe.
No, it's not. Definitely not. I can attest to that. It's just me being dumb.
Let's begin, shall we?
To be fair though, it's we have time, but I just don't realize that we have it.
Panic? While
Yeah,
raiding?
sort of.
What is this? This has never happened before.
Clock's out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Piece of shit. Where are you going? Ow.
Where do you think
We
you're
got
going?
clipped
I don't know why I say
Just 'cause
away and I
Uh,
say okay go.
We got
You-
clipped by the tank one. Because Wolves reigned in Rain's End.
With Fenrir's might.
We got clipped by the second one, but the only one that can get us there. Yeah, no, so that would mean that we have to be more
I
in
mean,
then.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
was
need to
in
be pretty
the
in.
I was in the stack and I didn't get cleaved by the tank, so
Yeah. Yeah, so
That's why you
inside
need
the
to be
marker,
stacking
not
around like opposite, the
In-
marker opposite.
yeah, inside of the marker, yeah.
the
Well, it's not always because
Not
he
inside. though.
he
yeah,
he divides
No,
the
the-
He divides
The
the
inside part
arena.
of it.
Yeah, he divides the arena into 6 slices.
Yeah.
So if he jumps north-south, it's different the markers if he jumps to either of the corners. Because he does not
Cool.
jump in 8 direction, it only jumps in 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like when he jumps down, he jumps like closer to 3 than to B.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. So on the other
You have
side,
to eyeball it rather than using the markers.
yeah, on the other
think
side,
so.
like group 1 would be like a bit to the side of D, and group 1 would be a bit to the side of 1. We do kind of just do it based on where he is, not the markers.
Yeah. My bad.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat them?
The first step of Revolutionary Reign is to have fun and be yourself.
Myself right now is just a ball of fucking anxiety. Will that work?
In. Pairs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh. What am I getting hit by? Oh, what?
Oh, tank dance.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Tank stance, Avery. That's why we took
Oh,
the
the
tank.
aggro.
We took the aggro. We didn't do. We took the tank one.
I was
like
muted.
the
I was talking about. I left it on, but then I kept stealing aggro, so I have to remember to leave it in after my opener and then turn it off before we pull again.
Yeah.
Is that just Dark Knight stuff?
Yeah.
Dark Knight opener is.
At least I think you,
You can al-
provoke
you
in your
can-
opener, right?
Yeah,
I do provoke my own.
yeah,
I can provoke
you won't-
later.
You won't be able to like out-provoke Dark Knight opener.
No, yeah.
I
I
mean,
guess I got that.
You
You
just
could also
stand on
just
scum
have
main
a
for the
have
start.
aggro, yeah.
And then
Or you
just
could
build
hold
for-
like either way.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Better for one of us to have it.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat them? He is in there.
Yeah, because my Lionheart combo is now. But it's okay. In. Pairs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
So fast. I need to. Is there a good way of getting on the right side without getting a DD?
Fenrir's might.
No.
I sprint.
Rouse the storm.
Oh, okay. I did sprint. Okay, fine then.
See,
The
The wind answers my call.
counterclockwise.
Oh,
That's right.
someone went. You're not supposed to go. Yeah, Skymir, you're not supposed to go through the AoE.
You just slow
we're supposed to
that's
be on
all.
the.
It's not.
on the
It's not
side.
the actual waymarks that you need to go to. It's just like New North relative.
Yeah.
That C is New North, though, isn't it?
Yeah. See, was
Yeah,
New
so
North.
you have to go
so,
left.
so when you get knocked back with
Was I not? No.
when you're second AoE and you
Because I
get
went
knocked.
to C. I went to 3.
Yeah, no, but if you're second pair, when you get knocked
Yeah, I
west.
got not the wrong side, but was the position right?
Yeah, but then when you get knocked to your side, then you just keep rotating.
Because 3 is only for the first placement. Afterwards, you just
Yeah.
like move along until
So
your
since-
thing basically resolves.
Yeah, it's like
Like,
if.
So I
So,
think
like,
I resolved basically to
if New
Sorry,
North
go ahead.
if North is A, like now, if you're the first pair, you would be on 1, right?
Yeah.
If you're second AoE, you get knocked west and then run to 3.
Uh,
No, you don't run to 3. You just
Yeah, because
If
you,
A
Wait,
to
you're
New
not
North,
you're not going
Scammy
through the
stays
AoE.
left.
are we following the line around for New North? So it's moving.
It's like the New North is so the second group. You just keep following the heads around. So group 1 that get knocked left, the 2 places they take if it going counterclockwise is 4 and 3. And if it's going clockwise, then it's 1 and 2. Because you keep dodging with the heads, and then you're left or right.
Think of it this way: once you get knocked left or right, you're stuck on that side for the rest of the mechanic because it's too dangerous to cross over.
How do I know where to put mine then?
you would
You-
if you so assuming that we start back from C, so you would get knocked to 2 first since you were second placement. Once the baits go off, you go to 3 and then start rotating with the thing until it just pops off.
I don't get how I don't run into a DPS that way.
'cause
The
the
DPS
DPS
should
would
be
be
there.
The DPS would be basically in between the two others at that point. Once they have baited their thing, they just stay in
I think
between
I
the
didn't
two
understand
people
Yeah,
who are
like-
baiting.
Okay.
It's role based,
Yeah,
like
they're like
DPS do
relatively close.
AoEs, and then
Yeah.
support the or other way. So like the ones
No,
not
not
doing the
a
AoEs
DPS,
are
sorry,
just
a healer.
dodging.
The healers should not be
Healer,
near you.
we're at the
Well-
healer, we would be on 2 by that point. So if we get knocked to B, we go on 2 afterwards and it's wait.
So you
But there's
basically
2 on my side of the line, wherever that is, right?
Yeah, well,
There's not
you
2
would just
healers.
go. You would just go to the new north side, and the healer would be on the new south side, and that they would just be separate like that. That's how you don't clip
The
each
2
other.
tanks. Oh, because we get knocked different. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's why we get knocked into lag
We
parties.
get knocked the other way.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Out.
Down.
Stretch.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them. With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See New North.
See?
Answers my call.
Right.
Fuck.
I don't understand how I don't clip center there.
So you need you're because
I
we were
got knocked
second.
left.
Yeah.
We were second, and I got knocked left.
We were just chilling, waiting, and then melees. I think it said melees and tanks. You would be following the line closely, the line AoE as it goes around. I would be keep being chased by it. I think.
It was going counterclockwise.
Yeah. So in that case, you
Yes.
would then just run.
So I was
Towards-
on the next way mark that I saw counterclockwise.
It's. I don't think. No,
So
because I
let's
would
see.
probably end up there, and
So
you would
let's
end
say it
up on like.
starts on C.
Yeah.
You get knocked to the left side, no matter what.
Yeah.
So you end up on 3. Let's say you have the second one, and it goes.
Oh no, I get knocked
Well,
from middle
pick.
because otherwise no room, right?
Right, you get knocked to B.
I
If it-
get
Either way.
knocked to 4, but like that doesn't matter. You move to 3 because that would be your new spread spot, but you don't have the second AoE. Or you have the second AoE, I mean.
I have the second AoE.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's clockwise, it would move to 4. Like the next head would hit 4 and 2.
Should I just get knocked? Should I get
All
knocked,
you do-
not east and west then?
You
I
get knocked
knocked
east-west.
northwest.
Avery's just getting knocked to his position east-west.
Yeah. So you,
But
you got knocked
yeah.
to this side. All you do is, as soon as the DPS AoEs have exploded, you follow the line. Like the cleaves going off. Because the
Okay,
first
not
would hit
doing that.
C and A. If you were close to the healer, no, because they would be on this side. I mean, I'm gonna pull the boss, but they would be here. They would
Yeah, she
like
was,
get chased by the AoE. While you should be chasing the AoE clockwise.
Okay, if I was not chasing the AoE, then where was it? I don't know.
It's, the opposite. You were just like, I don't know if it was north or south, but you were on the opposite edge.
I got knocked. Like it was senior north. I got
Yeah, so you were chilling on 3, where you should have been chilling on the opposite side.
what?
Because you had the because you once you realize you're the second AoE.
Yeah, I got knocked. So new north was 3. I got knocked to B,
Yeah.
and then the
And then
AoE
it
is going
started-
around, so I can't go to 3. Right?
Well, you get knocked to B, and then it starts rotating counterclockwise, right? So you move forward.
Yeah. So
and
it was
start chasing the
it was on
AoE.
3 at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like
And
I went
then
to
you end
B.
up
Then I
being-
was on B.
No, you're going way further.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that
Yeah.
so
Yeah, you
if
need
you
to go right to where the AoE is and chase it around until you get to the spot where you need to drop your spread, which in this case
Yeah.
I think would have been 1.
So, like,
Am I chasing it or am I
You-
rotating with it?
you are rotating with the AoE, you are avoiding the AoE going around.
Right. No,
Yeah.
You chase the AoE, the healer is being chased by
am I
the
chasing the AoE? Am I rotating with it?
You chase the AoE, the healer
You're
is
chasing.
being chased by the
If
AoE.
I'm chasing
Yeah.
it, then don't I end up on south? Then I end up on A.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
But
Well,
not if
yeah,
you're first, not if
but
you're first AoEs,
Well,
but yeah.
I was on 2. So
if so, like
Then
you
why
you
was
don't have a
zero?
problem finding your first AoE. Or your first position if you're first AoE. If you're not first AoE, if
I
the
get knocked
AoE is yeah, you got knocked left. Then
Yeah.
either if it's going clockwise, okay, then you just go to, like you were on 3, then you just go to 4 if it's clockwise. If it's counterclockwise, you're going all the way to 1.
so I did have to go all the way to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm not just rotating with it. I am chasing it.
You are chasing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that
and then
you are
by
always
the-
going to plant your AoE where the line AoE just was, while the
Because by
healer
the
just
time-
plants.
When it's time for the second set of AoE markers to drop, the whole pattern will have rotated 90 degrees.
So I do have to cross over.
No, that's
You don't
why you're
cross the
going.
AoE, you chase
So
it.
when your first one is 3 and it's going counterclockwise, you are running counterclockwise as well all the way to 1. That's why we say don't cross the AoE.
Not through the AoE, but I do have to cross over.
You cross the arena, but you do it in
Yeah,
like
but
a
everyone
semicircle.
naturally does a lap because
We're kind
you're
of
forced
Mario
to.
Karting, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
you're forced to do like a rotation of the arena.
because like the AoEs are going to start north and do a 360 or 180 around the arena. So that's like we also need to do a 180 around the arena.
Mhm, mhm. Helmet's pissing. don't think this raid plan slide is very good.
I'll
Get back.
genuinely go check the Renan guide afterwards because I work better with that.
Yeah.
You just make sure it's the same.
I'm not understanding this one very well, I think.
I mean, it's more, rather than doing exactly Renan, it's more for the explanation of the mechanics afterwards. I can do whatever the fuck once I know what they're doing.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh no. Anyway,
Did you prep your Krasia too early? What the heck?
Yes?
my
Installer
pot
you,
windows
Krasia.
and carefully crafted DPS rotation for this fight.
Wind?
In pairs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow him.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Oh!
I
you
went
walk
way
the
too.
wall?
I was busy trying to benediction jazz. I just went too far.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
See?
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Ow. I didn't realize how fast that was.
Yeah, if
It's going clockwise.
It is fast as fuck.
That is fast. As soon as you drop your first AoE, you have
Yeah.
to book it out of there.
they're big as well.
Yeah.
Meow.
Or rather, they're really small.
So-
But yeah.
Love it.
Oh, and then afterwards it's a... Oh lord.
Those stacks do a lot of hits, by the way. They do like, I think like 8 or something. Or they
Oh,
increase later on. Like I was like, surely it's gonna end now, right? It just doesn't end.
Well, I guess that means that Seraphism is gonna be used very early in the fight. Or I keep spread low.
I use Nature's Mind for medium DK.
Yeah, that's a good use.
Perfect.
Don't.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow him.
Speed, it is it that attack of him. With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
We have one too
Oh
many.
shit, yeah. That's me.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
It's
Yeah.
coming, not getting knocked into tower.
Oh, no. Tower.
Yeah, the other people are taking the towers, and you're just getting knocked away from head.
Okay.
No head, get away.
Sorry, I'm tripping.
So we just, the people that don't have head, just go to middle and find their color tower.
I'm sorry for people who do not get to get head.
That's a shame.
That's a shame.
I hope you get head in the next pool.
Let's begin, shall we?
So far, we've always had death, so...
Can the
I think the same people who have been surviving kind of always have head, which I mean, kudos to them, but then again,
Just survive and you get head.
apparently,
So real.
wind, in and stack.
Head.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
The width of his AoE just it feels weird, or is it because the arena is small? Maybe
Yeah, probably.
it's a combo of both, most likely.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh fuck yeah! Everyone
If no tether, color
guessing
tower.
color tower.
Forgot about
Yeah,
it.
there is a knockback.
Yeah,
Good, good, good.
I felt it.
Mm-hmm. But that's like everyone
Uh,
wants to be at the edge there. That's why you don't need the knockback immune.
Oh, the tower.
So you would, if you're not head, you just see if there's a tower on A or 1, right?
Yeah, on my colors. Yeah.
Yeah.
For Elm, yeah.
Okay.
It is
Thank
a
you.
little. It is a little difficult to spot the markers and all the colorful chaos
Yeah.
going on.
It's
But it'll be
also
fine. It will be fine. though.
also the towers are also the opposite of where the heads are. So
So if you see a head, you know
one's
for a fact
cardinals.
where
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
docked.
if heads are cardinal, you know that your tower is
The
inter
tower is in intercard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
What is
thank
that
you.
thing floating around down there? But they're
And-
all
and
moving.
If
Oh,
it's
wow.
tower,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
it's
there's a lot
color,
of-
it's color segment.
Can we have a floating house?
Housing area. Copy of? Copy of?
Sorry, they're all owned by FCs with one person in them.
We're fighting him in Solution 10, that's wicked.
Access to
Ow.
solution tag to the next thing.
Red.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Good, good, good.
I should have thought about it earlier. But I'm too busy looking for him.
Didn't you say that last bull?
Yeah, I keep just looking for him.
Might. I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers
counter.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I got two. That
I
sucks.
hate arm sling.
Yeah, someone was at.
Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I got the tower.
I'm doing double duty.
I tried something. It worked. Tower didn't trigger.
Is your
It-
Feint up this mechanic, Mimi?
For like when we do the towers,
Yeah.
I'll see maybe.
I'm just saying, because that's a lot of fucking damage.
Okay.
I also died
Yeah.
there. Normally we're supposed to have Sarah shielding us through it.
Let's begin, shall
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh.
I just wish he had a will pad.
My screen is going epileptic right now. Red, white plus the mod for my board.
Ouch. Red. Oh, too early.
Now you went a bit on the line.
Tank privilege.
Away.
Fuck me.
Oh!
Ah, we were too close. We were too close to that. I was too close to the
Yeah,
tank
so-
thing.
Oh,
I think that if we...
I think I was on the edge.
No,
if
it was
we-
me. I was the only
Yeah,
one who
yeah,
took the
yeah,
time.
so, yeah. If I try to stand on like where the edge of the line AoE ended,
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
Give me just a second, please.
because as long as like both groups do that at either side, we know that we are the same distance every time.
Fucking vibes-based dodging.
I
Vibes-based
did that.
dodging, and they're also massive, by the way.
Yeah, either that
Enormous.
or changing the marker to 6 and hexagon.
I'm sure
but,
someone has forced them already, but I don't know if it's worth it because the color pairs for the
You can go for
yeah,
it.
it's better for towers.
yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
How does Pfeffer always end up pulling first? He wasn't doing that last time.
Eager to be burned.
This is a big fairy, isn't it?
You calling me out like this?
Is he a fairy though, really?
It's like the most normie ass fairy. Just like Pfeffer. Sorry.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I mean,
I-
I'm not gonna
I should lock
correct
in,
you.
I should
You're
lock in.
wrong, but I'm not
Hello?
gonna correct you. It's follow him. Fuck me.
Oh, brother.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
See?
See?
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Find your color.
Ah! Come back here!
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
One tower. Only one tower's missed. That's almost.
Yeah,
almost
but
it.
there
Gaming.
was but somehow Elm got a tether. I think also.
I think
Yeah.
if somebody with a
Yeah.
tether dies, it goes to something else.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's
the
how
rolls get
we
screwed
ended
up.
with the survivors getting it.
And if
Oh,
you
not
get
in the wall.
ooh,
Yeah, every just so it.
Everything looks like it fucking hurts.
Yeah, I
We
have
drop
a
to like
feeling that our
20%
MP
every time.
Yeah.
I feel like our MPs are gonna just like drop like flies. God in hell.
Whose are? Mine, I don't. Mine, nothing of mine costs MP.
Might wait from.
I got thin air.
I could move Heart of Light from the extra planar. Anywhere.
If you keep in, I don't know. Avery, you use missionary on the first thing, don't you? The first raid one, yeah.
It's
I mean,
not
it's fine. Well,
100%.
you figure something up, but. Maybe Troop on it, or do you have Troop on anything currently?
oh true.
Troop on something. Either the tower knockback, maybe. into the stacks. I don't know, because I don't know how hard the stacks are to heal yet, so it's fine. We'll see when we get there. It's
We'll see when
healable, so it's
everyone's
fine.
alive.
Yeah, it's healable for now, so it's fine.
Oh, he's in water.
But we're like 20 seconds in and everything just hurts a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah, did we even make it to the 2-minute yet?
No.
Nope.
Barrier, probably. I don't know. I don't know. I want to. I want to see how
like-
much the stack
it'll
hurts
be-
first.
Yeah, we'd be good value on the stack, wouldn't it? In theory?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, stack
Also-
would be where we wanted.
If anyone
The-
illegal,
Oh wait, the stack looks like physical damage actually. It
Oh,
like
so, like,
pummeled me.
dragon- I think basically everything in Millennial Decay is magic damage, actually, so maybe that would be a good place for it.
yeah.
For the towers, maybe?
Yeah, for the towers, the dragon
we'll
cleaves,
spread
the
out.
AoE drops, it's all magic damage, I'm pretty sure.
So like
Also-
some point in the Millennial Decay.
And at the
Just
start,
pick
I'm a bit
somewhere.
trying to cover both the AoE and the Wind Stone with Feint. Not sure if it covers the cover.
I don't know. I know that my Lilybell barely lasts. It lasts for the stone and then the next thing. I forget what it's called. Revolution and the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that if you're using 15 seconds on that, it works. But I'm not sure about the read wide and the. It might do.
I think
15
it
seconds.
just if it snapshots on the cast bar, then it does. but
Which
I'm not-
most things do. So you
Yeah.
could probably.
Is he back?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. Just preparing a meme.
Prepare it later.
Memer.
Let's go.
Yeah. Sorry, attention completely drift.
Alt tapping. No one here would ever do that.
Any alt tabbers in aesthetic?
In.
When?
As. Away from him.
Oh,
Fuck
that-
me.
On me!
I still got hit by tank one again.
I can stop calling it if it's confusing.
Which one? The away or?
Yeah, because I don't know how other people are doing that mentally.
Oh no! Please continue.
I
It's
think,
holy
like,
shit.
It's
Away
just
and
I
close
don't,
is
So what
I
happened
don't
then,
hear
Al?
you.
Oh, okay.
Let me increase the volume. Here.
I can definitely hear you, and it helps me a lot right now.
True. +1.
Yeah, I
It's
gotta
more like
admit,
right
I'm
now
not
when
looking at
it's-
the taskbar.
When it's revolution, I still need to figure out like the distances that we need to be
Big.
at relative to each other.
Okay.
Revolución.
Viva la familia! Viva la evolución!
Will not be televised.
Unfortunate.
Help. Away from him. I didn't follow my own call up.
wee.
I do that.
Resing Skarmory once their body returns.
So using the width of the dash does
It's
not
good.
work.
Oh,
No.
What does it not?
I was
Worked for
way
me
too
just now.
savory.
Counter.
I think you're a bit there, bit close there, mate.
Yeah, there was also somebody behind me. Where do I need to go?
What?
I don't see anything.
I think there were 3 supports on the right side.
Again?
I just saw you
I'm not in-
Do you
rapidly
tend
approaching.
to stay late for the people to be able to have a lot more space in the middle, though? Maybe that confuses people also.
The
Stacks
stack-
magic damage, rah.
Wasn't it shadow damage?
No.
No? I took some shadow damage. Cracking tremor. Wasn't it? What else?
Number
Oh,
wasn't
Dead
paying.
Rico.
But I mean, it didn't have the star.
Had the star on it.
Ding dong, ding dong,
had a
ding
little,
dong.
had a little wand.
Did it? What's tracking tremor then?
The stack.
Why did I? Oh, who cares? Sundays is
Just
useful.
pull.
We love Sundays. Oh, is it because did I go in the wall at the same time as I got hit?
Maybe.
That might be it. That might be it. That might be it.
The wall is definitely shadow damage.
The wall is just
With what
impact
if?
shadow damage.
What if
What if
surround
you
the
can
wall?
hit the wall in pairs?
There's
I missed the Zaraja wall, jeez.
Away from him. Is that too close?
Were we too close?
Yeah, we got clipped a
Slightly
bit.
close.
I don't know if it was Kami or us, but yeah, we clipped each other.
I may have been too close. Okay, that is quite hard to eyeball.
Are these self-made markers, or did we get them from somewhere?
self-made.
We
Yeah, we
put
just
them
put them down.
Oh,
down.
okay.
Yeah,
I was
we
gonna
can change
say, I
them.
always just stand, like, really close to it, but...
See, clockwise.
3 DPS on one side. Perfect. Fuck
Well,
me.
it's also dead,
I
so
think someone just got
scuffed.
raised.
Yeah.
Ow.
If someone is dead, we also get scuffed spreads, so...
Yeah, but at this point that wasn't really that. That was really just like 3 DPS on one side when all DPS got the thing.
Are you sure they were DPS, brother?
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
No, there's a bad.
True.
What is Bard then in this case? Gray?
Don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what my bard passes look like too.
It's an RP job.
Oh, hello.
It's alright.
Oh,
we
I
have the
didn't
exact same. We have the exact same HP, by the way.
Yes. I'm not gonna say guilty of taking an auto, but what else could it
Want
be?
my food? No, we have exactly the same thing, so fuck that! Why?
Any
didn't
early
take
pullers
long.
in
Because
chat?
he hates you.
Auto attacks.
Overkill by 403!
Cat
Damage
versus
variant?
cat.
Did I pull earlier?
No, I think I
Gonna
just
pull
got,
up -2 for
I think I just got
Fukuro.
screwed over. I think I just genuinely got screwed over by the fight.
Maybe if it's that close, we need some extra men. I'm not
I mean,
an expert.
usually I shield, but I think, oh no, because I had to repair, that's why. So I probably forgot my
Uh-huh.
shield, but still.
Oh, okay.
No, there was
Ow.
something
When you-
suspicious.
You were spread line. Are you not anymore? Or have you moved it somewhere else?
I don't have time and I'm keeping it for somewhere else now that I know that we don't need it.
Fine.
Because at this
Towards
point there's
him,
just
towards
way
him.
too much damage
We
everywhere.
follow.
Oh, I moved into that. That's stupid.
Fuck.
Right.
I hate him. I
Both
hate
healers have suffered brain damage to just walking into AoEs.
Oh, Lord.
Just a healer thing.
Fukuro also walked the wrong side, I think, when he walked into the AoE.
No, I can't pick the right side. Like, so I genuinely just like commit to one and then just cross over when he's done like dashing, but
Is there a better way you can?
no.
I think that's the smart way to do it.
Genuinely.
Didn't even finish the
Any
question.
other way, I will die to something. I have
Okay.
genuine, and there is. That's what I'm trying to like train myself to feel, is that there is actually time to get to the other side when he finishes dashing, but I need to like do it when he's done dashing, not before.
You can pre-position as soon as he like does the first one. That's what I've been doing. Otherwise, I can't make it in time. Out.
I haven't managed that, so I'll. refrain from
I'll when we go on break, maybe we can go for it. Towards him. Nice.
Ooh, that was close.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
A.
A.
Clockwise.
Oh.
Clockwise.
Shit, I don't have. Oh fuck! I got it twice.
When there's a death, I think it's a soft body check, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Doesn't feel very soft, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was about to say a hard
A
body check.
No, yeah, honestly. Looks like a body check. Bonk,
Fuck you.
bonk, bonk.
But that is no way to get a feint on any of that.
That's a lot of hits.
That's
I
not a bomb.
Come
How
on.
many hits? Like, stop shooting this man.
It's 8 hits of this bullshit.
1d20 hits.
Oh, you shriveled again.
Arr.
Just in
Wait,
one
is this
forehead.
all-
Goodbye.
Is this all where I go in front, or?
No, I think that's just a normal.
There's
It
also
is
one
shared.
where Duty Finder in the normal mode just doesn't realize that it's a 2-tank stack.
I did.
Oh,
I,
wait, no.
I've only done
Yeah,
it
but
once.
I wasn't Duty Findering this raid with such an eminent tank as you, Skarme.
Oh, God.
They just took it solo.
Let's begin, shall we?
I did think it was a wild shot, so I just kept going in front of him.
I did the normal mod that is with Sondas and he got murdered.
Ah, in pairs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him. That was too close. No, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. That is really hard.
I think. I mean, they could have been further in because I survived.
Yeah,
I'm
you
trying
should.
to-
So far, how I've always been doing is stand on like the opposite edge of the waymark, like actually on the edge, like this.
Ooh, with the way
Yeah,
mark.
that's
Okay.
what I've been doing.
Does that work
Yeah,
for all
that's how
positions?
I've been doing it.
Okay, that's right.
See,
See? Counter.
The challenger's down.
The greed.
The challenger.
Oh,
Shit.
we needed him.
Can they turn this around?
We really needed him.
I fucking live!
Oh, it is magic. I do, yeah.
The girl will leave! Bonk.
Go back. And there's just a tank. Buster.
Mhm.
He's,
Can't lift those.
he's the
Remember
mod
the time
police.
when
He's
you-
shooting you for your crimes.
Jess is back.
Just
Oh,
it's
sorry. I
Okay,
forgot.
I guess we can wall.
Jazz isn't here. No, kill
Just
himself.
ever killed himself.
I can't live. Oh! Did you just
You can jump
tackle
over the
them in the
edge.
death zone?
Finally, you can jump over AoEs.
You have the edge of the arena that kills you, and over the edge you can fall. Double.
He's gone beyond death, that's why he's the same over there. How does it feel to actually play your job for the first time this year? Well, I guess in 5 you could. I have already forgotten how 5 goes, so please look forward to replays.
Okay, my friend invited a friend over and he heard me laughing when playing to a computer. I said, "Is he crazy?" And the other one said, "No, he's reading." That's the same thing.
That's weird. Why did the boss already post his opening dialogue in the chat?
We killed
Why am I
ourselves
seeing
because
all
you
these
weren't here.
death recap
Yeah, we got the kill.
We couldn't live without you.
I'm
Pulling.
so sorry.
Oh, Elipol.
Free
Yeah,
pullers.
just fall.
Rage.
No, we
Again.
won't get the kill.
Yeah, guys, we won't meet the damage check. Just wall.
Oh wow. Would have been
Ow,
if I haven't got my reprisal.
No.
Pairs.
Oh my god.
Sonus would
Away
have
from
died if you forgot your prize.
Away
That
from
wasn't.
him.
No, my
Away from
reprisal
him.
wasn't on there.
Ah! Wrong side!
Nice.
Gaming.
Yippee. The way marketing works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the way my thing worked a bit better.
Looking for Dragon Head.
Classic. Holy.
That's default. That's his default.
C,
Oh, C.
counterclockwise.
Find your color.
What?
I shouldn't be there. Sorry.
I see the tether on just going up and down.
I was like, I'm following the AoE, I think I'm starting to get it, and then just kept following.
I mean, eventually you can kind of spot the marker you're heading to, right?
Yeah.
Because you do end up on a marker ish, so you can kind of, oh, I'm at another
I mean,
square
if you're
marker.
a
I
melee,
can-
you're just like, I need to go around the corner and then land on the marker, right?
Mhm.
Or you just use your cap closer on the healer.
Monka.
Is that a threat?
Ouch. I am missing Elm. We are all missing Elm.
I miss Elm.
I miss him.
I'm missing
Away
Magdalene.
from him.
Wait, focus.
Come on! Ah.
Uh,
The way marketing doesn't always work. I just noticed.
Yeah, because he can land in between
Yeah,
markers,
that's
right?
what
Yeah.
I was saying.
Yeah.
You have, I
So,
think you have to eyeball it because he can be
if-
between markers.
If he jumps north-south, then it's different. But the 4 other direction is the same.
Wow.
It always works, except when it doesn't.
I'm not even
Yeah, I
sure
think
he's
you kind of
dividing
just
the
have to
arena in
fight.
6, to be honest. I think his position is literally random if he jumps to.
No, I mean he jumps to an ad and then goes across from it. So it's
But yeah, but the ad is like... can be
the ads
anywhere.
are in 3, so I think so. I think it is 6. It just doesn't line up very well with 8. In pairs. I miss you, El.
Hey, you miss me.
Hey.
I miss you too. Well, can't talk. I'm
Away from
focusing.
him. Away.
Speed, it is not an attack of him.
Every time I get hit, my voice gets higher. Don't worry about it. Hey. Clockwise.
I think you were 10.
Oh.
It's hard to tell.
Mitz.
I don't have anything, sorry.
Holy.
Me out.
Holy
I mean,
shit!
it was a
I
6
could
stack,
spread
but
low.
holy.
Okay, this is spread low plus afterwards Seraphism.
I mean,
Hey,
we
good
had
for
less
us.
people
I
and like just not enough stuff on it.
I was worried about Millennial Decay, so I put Heart of Light there, but no, I'll save it for the... I'll save
Oh
it
yeah,
for the-
please. The
Yeah.
stack is
I think I'm gonna move it off of that raid weight.
Yeah, I think as soon as we like get comfy with Millennial Decay, it shouldn't be that much damage.
Lily Bell Max.
Lily
value.
Bell.
Big, yeah, no shit.
It's just
Holy
that at the
moly.
moment we're still taking some AoEs that we shouldn't be taking.
Hee-hee.
No, not me.
If I
Never.
got him, I
Never,
didn't
ever.
In pairs. Away from him.
Speed, it is not an attack of him.
Take this
Okay.
thing.
Alright.
A. Counter.
Find your corner.
Mid.
Oh, okay, yeah, with everyone it's a lot easier.
It still fucking hurts though.
Don't
Like,
really
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
it
we're
is a
still
bit.
doing
LD.
insanely though.
And now tank.
And
But-
there's
Raid
the
wide
raid
at the
wide.
end.
The red white.
oh,
Jesus
Mother-
Christ.
do you have expedience
Both
up there?
saying
Expedience
no.
would be really good for that.
No, I used Expedient before for
Okay.
But I think I'll remove it and
Oh.
let everyone use sprint instead.
Left alone.
For
Just leave them to die.
for revolution.
Oh, we have to
Revolution, we
stand
usually-
Yeah,
together. I don't, was
yeah.
like,
But you can invuln it.
Oh, am I involving it?
You can do.
apparently.
Okay, look at the
I
cut.
mean,
Okay, I'll invuln it. Because Avery just leaving me.
if
I
he's gonna
thought it
abandon
was
you,
like I thought it
I
was a
go through
provoke
the
time,
X.
Buster.
Find the X. Cheers.
I found the X. I think I'm dead.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Oh, I got it! Yay!
Please,
Fuck
please,
yes.
Towards him, towards him.
Is this the end?
And I'm mid.
The challenger rises.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
I can.
what? My aggro! No, I died!
that's quite rough.
Shit.
This
Oh,
guy
that's face.
Bitch.
Tactical fight.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think we
this
can
is
do
out
that.
of the area.
This is ad.
The arena.
The middle is a death
Oh,
zone, but just not yet.
Yeah, it becomes.
And you
a-
go
First
away
minute.
from your head.
Yeah,
Yeah, whichever you're tethered to, go away from.
A cube.
Where's my tank? I don't have a tank.
Where's everyone?
Yeah.
So what
Hey,
are the
Frog.
news?
Okay. Give me 3 seconds to figure out how. Okay. So. Expedient for the stack because holy shit, we need more mid.
Yeah, expedient just because it'll last the whole time. At the mid,
I
will last
know,
20
I
seconds.
know.
So yeah.
I know. So I won't use it. So we won't have expedient anymore for the first revolution/rain.
I just put my
so
sprint anyway.
Yeah, I know. So just pop your sprint for people who weren't using it there. And raid into P2 parties. Let's go. What else do we need there? Spread low. I'll keep there because that.
Oh, he's going BS specifically to grief and not to Frog.
Do I use Seraphism there once I spread load?
I don't think. I mean, you can do just while we're like figuring it out, and it's like emergencies. But I feel like using like. I mean, it does hurt a lot though, so you don't bring a lot of cooldowns on it.
It doesn't feel. It wasn't a lot to the point that I couldn't just like do my regular just like consultation.
I mean, yeah, I was literally just Cure 3 spamming in the middle.
So
um,
so I feel like that should be enough, and Seraphism won't
Yeah,
really do
yeah.
much other
See-
than that, except like if we needed like emergency tactics. But if you're
See how
already
it fe-
Cure 3ing, like it should not matter.
yeah, just see how it feels. Just make sure that like
Yeah.
soil and stuff is on it as
Just
well.
make expedient and soil and everything we're on there.
Yeah, good.
I put Heart of Light a little early. I don't know if you want it slightly later.
Like
no,
early
I
on the
think that-
stack.
On the stack.
It should last the whole thing, or does it fall off? I know it shouldn't fall off. I think if you use
It's
it at the
15
start of the stack.
seconds, I think at the start of the stack it should. Yeah, I had
Yeah, yeah.
reprisal and Heart of Light on that.
Yeah, no, it simply just does hurt, but that should be good, I think. And we have barrier on it too, right? So from Sondes and Mine from Elm.
Try again then.
Yeah.
Yeah, try again.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
This first raid white is very cool, can't lie.
It looks like
In-
what's her name
In
from
and Pez.
Genshin? Kuching.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him, towards him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Nice. Oh, there. Come back. Back. Okay. Bad dog.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Bot.
Counter.
I hate Unclicked.
Fuck you.
Oh, I've got another one.
Arm slang hates you too.
Mm-hmm. I can do this!
Get him, Nimi!
I'll just do what Tancred did in that one instance.
I gave you all that gear to put your HP up. Oh, was that too fast? Sorry.
My bad, my bad.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Red. Award him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Beautiful.
Not close at all.
I walked into the middle of the arena again.
You got that in the middle?
Toxic!
I mean, I literally don't.
Who
My
said
jump
toxic?
doesn't care.
See?
See? Counter.
Holy.
It's
That
definitely
doesn't
like
quite last for
what
the
is
raid
it going
lord
to?
after. That's longer
how
than
light you mean?
15. Yeah, longer
That's
than
fine. We know we can live the raid ride with minimal.
involved
Buster.
for now. I have no idea if there's something else. Find the X.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Find the X.
Oh, wait.
Ooh,
Yep.
that's fast. Away from him.
We're saying Jess. Not sure about this one, NGL. How does it sound, Ed?
Have you
Here
seen
we
my
are.
B?
And now we're halfway through the fight. Let's...
Uh, what?
How the fuck are we? Oh lord, this is.
Yeah, the
Hmm?
I'm a tank. I don't plans.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
the ad
Wait, what?
attacks the tank and one other player.
Yeah, so like
So you
the
have to-
tank baits cleaves, while the two light parties does line stacks on the
Am I
other side.
supposed to have a debuff there? Was someone dead or? Is that
Yeah, the debuff is just you can't attack one
Yeah,
of the dragon.
yeah. Like you get the color
no,
debuff
the wind,
anyway,
the
but,
wind debuff.
if you have one with a countdown,
die.
you're not supposed to have that.
Is it because someone was dead?
Probably then.
Yeah, because I thought I shouldn't have a cleanse, but then I got a cleanse and I panicked and then I thieved everyone. I think.
But
And
you
it
will
was-
have like a color debuff, but just not the one with the countdown.
Yellow cleanse first. Brown.
Oh, true.
Brown?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yellow then green.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Just triple checking the red one. So
He's moving the same direction as the orbs. It's like this. It's like that one coil thing that I don't remember.
I didn't do
So
coil
wait, is the
here.
cleanse before or after the cleanse is before or after the line stack?
Line stack and then immediately cleanse in order.
Okay, and
Have
first
fun
is
hearing
yellow,
that, by the
then
way.
first is yellow, then green after, and so on and so forth.
Hmm.
Okay.
So it's basically stack, yellow cleanse, green cleanse. Stack, yellow cleanse, green cleanse.
And it hurts a lot. Wow, that's new for this fight.
Wahoo!
Yeah, it all hurts.
This is just this entire tier. I feel
Oh.
like they definitely listen to like healers complaining that, oh yeah, we don't have enough to do, and then we're like, don't worry, we'll fix that right up.
They listened to me complaining that off had nothing to do in light heavy too.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
true.
listen to me complaining about there not being enough execution points.
To be fair, also, like, do you remember them saying, like, yeah, we changed the mechanics, and so melee DPS might feel like there is nothing to do at some points, or they can't do shit. Like, I'm like, yeah, there are definitely some points where melees are definitely gonna feel hurt there.
Right, let's give it a try.
I don't care, because honestly, I'm still riding the high of having a gap closer this expansion.
Woohoo!
But where did it go?
For me, the best part really is having add phases where you actually can use your AoE.
Your
combo.
AoE. No?
No, mine I can use it from the moment there's two I can use it. So mine, like I almost always use it, but for DPS in particular, I feel like it's really nice to have like AoE combos for once.
Bears in.
Yeah, it was fun to put the Dragoon AoE buttons on my hotbar for sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Towards him.
That's a number.
Towards him. Oh,
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah,
I know,
and
no,
I
no,
didn't hit
I took it
back,
solo.
oh.
Yeah.
Well, millennial practice.
What? What?
A. Counter.
I can't rest.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait, I was wrong.
Oh.
Ah, bullshit. He was in that tower.
The towers have been on intercard every time, and so I just only looked for the intercardinal tower.
The nefarious 50-50.
We're still getting trolled by RNG.
I swear
Oh,
I swear
dude.
there's someone in this game who decided like this static, make it so that the RNG is really like 60, 70, 30 for about like 30 pulls and then switch it around.
Let's begin, shall we?
Like the last fight, the whole like
Yeah.
southwest melee thing was puddles every single time, and on our clear run it was seeds instead, and I'm just like, oh, we're so gonna die to this. We didn't, but I was nervous.
Ouch. French.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Oh, see ya.
We need that guy.
Rah.
Ah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Eh?
Wah. A.
The wind
clockwise. Ah!
Yeah, it's tight.
We're gonna explode.
Oh yeah. Well,
What?
I almost
something.
able to just
That's a nasty bleed.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
didn't res Alm in the right tower, shaking my head.
My bad, I don't know the 7-man strats for this yet.
Did someone already see like POVs? Is it like a gate boss, or are we supposed to do
There's
the
no
entire
there's no
thing?
checkpoint. There is
There's a
phase
cutscene with a
two.
Motherfucker.
checkpoint.
There
Oh,
is a
motherfucker,
DPS check
okay.
for the cutscene. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, that I expected. That's like normal at this point for this sort of shit. But no checkpoint is, at least for me, still a little bit.
It's a 15-minute fight. It's really long for a savage.
They're
Oh,
hiding
and
Lord.
story and high-end content.
Grrr. Awoo.
We've been playing this game
Away
far
from
too
him.
long for the last few days.
Away from him, away from
Away
him,
from
those who
him.
didn't read.
I love how incredibly useless Renon's tank positioning tip for that is. It's not in line with his targeting notes, but it's kind of close.
Kinda. Ish, maybe.
Kinda. That's what he
If,
said.
if you squint your eyes.
It's nowhere
And
near.
it's dark outside.
See, counter clockwise. Sorry. I'm mad about Renon. Oh. Oh.
That's just crazy.
Oh crap! I didn't see the second death. God. Lord.
That's
You have to
cracked, I'm sorry.
run away as soon as you press your, as soon as you place the shit.
Oh Lord, I'm.
It's like as soon as you see like the indicator start to disappear, you just run.
Yeah.
And run like along the edge, not towards the center, because shorter.
Geometry. Nerd emoji.
Actually,
Math?
Actually,
Match.
the circular arc. Get out!
Oh, Dezu scared the living crap out of me there.
Sachant, huh?
Towards him.
I just resigned myself.
No,
Oh shit, nice.
you can do
Prep
it.
Swift.
You already
I
can.
yeah. I think he's on that.
Okay, well this is gonna be fun. Well, we won't have spread low. That's a thing.
A. Counter. Oh, too slow.
I got Swift in a sec. I don't think it matters.
No, I don't know.
No. I mean, unless you can get also to a tower.
Where
To
was
the
it?
correct
No,
one,
no,
I'll do that.
committed.
Nah.
Damn, that's fast.
mm-hmm.
And when does it snapshot? So when it disappears?
Yes.
Oh, the AoE, you mean?
The AoE, yeah.
As soon as you see the Voln on you,
okay,
it's done.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
I think I was.
what I use to
was
gauge
literally
everything.
confirmed, yeah, it really does.
Now I understand why it's so fast paced. The fight is only 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
For 2 phases, goddamn.
What do you mean? 15 minutes for 2 phases is extraordinarily long.
Ultimates have like 6
I mean-
phases and are that long.
The ultimates are more 20.
In
I wonder if you can keep up.
away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That is such a sketchy mechanic.
It's so sketchy.
I think
kinda
I
love it,
genuinely
I'm not
think
gonna
it's
lie.
just
I'm not a
because
big
the
fan of
arena is so
Valentine.
small, like it fucks up our vision. Because we're used to a lot bigger arenas.
C.
The wind answers.
Counter.
Stop it.
Stop hitting
How late
me!
we Pinball.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. When did that come off? My truth.
Oh, fucker.
Brother.
Towards him.
Don't look at me! You also got baited by that bitch.
Bye, Nimi.
Oh, we tried.
Wait, why did you live?
Gear privilege. I had like 30k more HP than you.
I suppose.
The fucking gear.
We've scarcely begun.
Fuck me. Wrong side. God, you asshole.
Right, I need to.
I'm resing. I'm slow resing. I need to not be here.
Do I
Do I
jump?
have to be
Jump.
first, or...? Apparently,
I don't
Jesus
think
Christ.
you.
What's that? What?
We just died to damage.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't know what you died to actually, but
I don't
On
think
our
that's
side.
wild charge in any way, right? I think it's just
remember
Lancet.
you need to cleanse with the opposite color of what you had? Because I
It's the
think
same.
we were 2 to go... Huh?
it's the same. I think I read the debuff. It said
No, it's
Earth
the same
something.
colors.
Yeah, yeah.
Then, yeah, but still there was someone who got... Wait, hold up.
I think
Yellow
Long
goes
Nimbus
to
just
yellow.
Or am I...
Or were we on the wrong side? Fuko?
I'm trying to get back the thing. On the raid plan it looks... If the colors match the debuff that I'm guessing it's supposed to be, they went for opposites.
Da,
Hmm.
da, da.
I mean, you go opposite to the dragon head that tethers you, but the timer debuff says it says something like can only be cleansed. Like if you have the earth
the
one,
debuff. You go to the matching blob.
yeah,
Okay,
for cleansing.
then we were switched around for group 2. Tank should have been north and then we south so that we can do the merry-go-round bullshit.
Do we want to get there a bit more, and then when we go for dinner, we can have a look at it.
Yep.
Mhm.
Mm.
Also, the marker on you was that's a share. The 3,
That's a share?
yeah, the 3 people standing behind the dragon head need to share that.
Also, is person marked supposed to be in front of everyone, or is there like a priority
It's,
like
not,
that?
it's
or-
not a wild charge, I don't think.
Yeah, it just
Okay.
stacks.
was disturbed by
You,
what
you,
just
you,
said.
you can just be on this side from the front. There's nothing that cleaves.
No, it's
Away
just
from
I
him.
was disturbed because I look at the Rainan thing and there's one player
Away.
betting the line.
Holy Sanders.
Where is he?
He gap closed in and then got yeeted off immediately.
No!
The greeder.
It's so mean that it has a knockback.
Right,
As
just
well
gap
as
close again, cancel it.
Playing ping pong with the boss.
Oh, yeah, we needed.
Oh,
Try that again. Try that again.
Asshole of it.
Okay, if
Asshole
I
of a
use my
scarab.
reprisal in the second OGCD slot, I don't have it up in time to rep that, and then we just die because we don't have any other mates on it.
I was holding. Yeah, I was holding rep for the one
Yeah.
after I left.
Yeah,
We
I just
have-
need to remember to use it
No.
in my first OGCD slot of my first GCD,
Wait, are you-
otherwise it's not up in time.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Well, yeah, but we need expedient later. I'm sorry, Sundays. I'm sorry.
Okay, 304 overcome means that with gear, he will just get knocked off.
Oh god, this. Yeah. We need also to talk after this about what we do next week.
Yes, we do.
Reclears. Of
Yeah.
all of them, because we'll clear today and tomorrow.
Lock in, Pez.
Ah!
Just come up here when the bus is pulled.
No, it's just I hear you talking and it completely fucked my mind. That's why.
Sorry. Towards him.
Oh, I see.
Locked into oblivion.
Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A
The wind answers
clockwise.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
We know how this ends.
Yeah.
What did I have phone from?
What did you have on from?
I must have got. I must have
Yeah,
stood
you got
next
clipped
to
by-
close to somebody else.
You were clipped by the first set of AoEs.
Yup.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, Elm, you can just come over here. There's nothing but cleaves. Elm.
Go away.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm
we
coming.
don't want you then.
Elm, go north.
He's
I'm
casting
coming,
right
I'm coming.
now.
It's
Leave
just
him alone.
I was hearing you. Okay, I'm coming. Okay? Please, you're just stressing me out.
Pez.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him. I don't like that. I don't like that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A counter. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh,
Hey, what the
No, I
fuck
didn't
did
get
we
hit
do?
either.
was that messed up because I died?
Oh, the bleed on top of it.
That's a nasty
The bleed is
yeah.
no. Oh lord.
How much?
20k, 25k dot
Mm.
every 2 seconds.
Oof.
Tasty.
I agree.
They really don't want you randomly tank being stuff. With
Nah. Yeah. They understood that we were cheesing stuff with it now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Ever since Shadowbringers.
Can the challenger defeat
Stormblood, goddammit.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
A.
The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
That's not clockwise. God.
No,
Hello.
I got Jess's, so you got it with me.
Ouch.
I'll do clockwise.
Oh, who's dying?
Maybe.
Oh, oh.
We need to
Uh,
reset
We
no
now.
take a
more.
should we take a break here? I was going to
We're
say.
only getting to
Maybe.
we're only getting to like the 4-minute mark anyway. I think.
I know, but I know, yeah.
We
We're
can
not
we can
getting
take
to
a
the
mental break.
2-minute
Yeah.
mark.
It's more, yeah, for mental break at this point.
Okay. So do you want to go for scheduling stuff now or like just have dinner?
Yeah, can we do the scheduling stuff now? Because I don't
In
know
case
if
we're
we.
too in case we're too
Rather
tired
than
in
when
the
we're
evening.
cooked at the end of the evening.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So
Because also, like, the next break is going to be dinner soon. Also, I'm guessing.
well,
Yeah, it's dinner
this
now.
is the dinner
This
break.
is
I
the
think.
dinner break, no?
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we can't go too late tonight because it's a work day. So tomorrow, like we agreed for. Yeah. Can you still do the 6th on Monday, or is that no good tomorrow?
Who are you
We-
asking that to?
Sundays. I'm sorry, nothing in chat. So tomorrow is everyone okay with doing like one more of the week 1 schedule, so 4 hours?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so one
Yep.
more day of 4 hours. I expect to just get a bit further in M8, but that's like fine. We'll be aiming for early for some sort of week 2 clear. So what days do we want to? We can start an hour earlier and go for
So
3
An hour later.
hours.
But so we would start
hour
also
later.
an hour later is also fine with everyone. Fine with me,
Yeah.
but just making sure.
Yeah. Would we go for? I've also been eating after already. Right. So we'll start at 7 British, which is
8 French. Yeah.
eight
Yeah.
euro, 8 baguette. We can do 3 hour. Can we swing 3 hour 30, or is that too late? After
3 hours is okay for me.
just
We
3 hours.
can go until midnight for me, so that's not.
Well,
No, I have
El-
work.
No,
No,
no.
thank you.
Avery has work, and El might die.
Yeah, I know.
I get
so-
up
Yeah,
at
this
6
is
fine.
more
a.m.
Don't take
work
me into
tomorrow
don't take me
too.
into account.
Honestly,
Well, I
even
have work, but the thing is, I'm a late person, so for me, midnight is no problem.
even half an hour later starting would be fine for me. I don't know about Sundays, but
Sundays wanted an hour.
I just
later,
literally
think.
have I just literally have 10 minutes to to get
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
sorted.
no,
So,
That's not
it's a bit
even.
rough this week.
yeah, and it's not like it's fine for a week, but it's not really
Yeah,
sustainable.
yeah, no, that was always the plan. Anyway, we can have a really try hard week
So
1.
3.5 hours. What time does that take people to? I don't know how long it takes the
Uh,
baguette time to.
11:30 p.m. for me.
Yeah, 11:30 would be when we end up if it's 3 hour 30.
What if
That seems pretty late. I don't know if it's.
that is pretty late? I think. I've got work
Depends
tomorrow.
ask other people for if it's too late for them.
I'm fine with it for like a week, but I don't want to do that like for a reclass.
Yeah, if we do
No,
it
we
like
wouldn't do it
until
for the week
if
because
doing
anyway.
it until like 11:30 for us until we clear
I
next week is fine.
I mostly like I want to do more days than we otherwise would until we get through M8, and then I'm not bothered. Just because like Nimi is going away on the Sunday.
Yeah.
Um,
It's still
how
not every
is-
day though, is it? Or
But we can't do every day because Jess is away on Wednesday, and I'm not sure that it's worth to grab
no?
the
Especially if
Sunday
we've not cleared. No.
we haven't
it's-
cleared.
You
Yeah,
just
and
catch Jess up.
yeah. So at the moment it's looking like Tuesday for reclares, and pray that it doesn't take too long. But so how are the weekends looking? We're not gonna try hard it, so we have
Weekend
to
for
do them.
me, Saturday is dead for me. It's my brother's birthday. I will not be at my house. I will be at my parents with shitty Wi-Fi.
Okay.
So that's a non-starter. for me.
Tuesday and Friday if we do like
Friday, we have a weekly show with my musical troupe, so
Okay.
yeah.
How's Monday looking? Oh, Monday.
I got TNTs on Monday. I'm
Tomorrow you're
already
fine,
skipping
though.
out for. Yeah, I'm skipping out tomorrow, but like I'm not gonna quit my D&D group.
No. Yeah. So can we do a bit more on Sunday? Like we don't have to. Is everyone free on Sunday?
Yeah.
Sunday, yeah.
As long as it's after like 3 p.m., it's fine for me.
I'll be
When's
uh
the earliest that people can do?
depending on when you want us to start. I can be back home as early as 3 p.m. French time.
Well, Sinner's saying
realistically
no earlier
speaking,
than 4 p.m. French time.
Ah, yeah.
no
I go.
earlier than 4 p.m. French time.
Yeah. I go with my dad every
Uh,
Sunday. I skipped today.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'll then if we could like 4:30 p.m. French time, that way it gives me a little bit of leeway depending on traffic.
So
Cause
4:30 p.m. and
because I've got like a
we'll
2 hour 30 to 3 hours depending on traffic of
3:30 UK, 4:30 Euro. Is anyone not able to just like raid that evening until we get tired again? Can we clear the Sunday afternoons bit? Sunday.
Oh, I'm
evenings?
okay.
Okay, so at the moment it looks like Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday only. And then we'll see where that takes us. I would like to finish M8 on Sunday. That would be nice. We would have to
I
study
think
it
genuinely we
because
can
it's a
prog.
bigger.
I think we can genuinely do it with 3 days of prog, especially since we've already cleared 3 of them. And
We
that means
still
we
do
only
We
have
do
don't
need
have 3
to-
days of prog. We
Yeah,
need
like
to
don't
the
have
have
to-
three.
we need
first
three,
day, a lot of time is going to go to reclares.
I mean,
Yeah.
that means Thursday and
But
Sunday for prog, really, but that
Yeah, that's gonna be rough.
is
It may push it into week 3.
yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no. The thing is, there shouldn't be anything else that this Savage requires really for it. So that just means that we're gonna there is no ultimate for this expansion for this
There should
update
be.
normally.
Yeah, I think
That should
that's
be right.
Isn't it
the
for the
plan.
isn't it for the next one?
No,
There's
no,
supposed to be
usually.
per.
Usually they don't.
They've never put an ultimate on the 0.5.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always the first 2 tiers. So
It's usually like
yeah.
this one is the
Oh,
ultimate
even
gear,
a week 3 clear is obviously going to be like we're going to be geared in time for all, but it's
and then the 0.55 dungeon is usually bis for this next ultimate.
mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, that because people aren't
Well-
available, that may push it into week 3. We really can't get any other. Yeah. Okay. So what I've got. Where did I put it? So next week, Tuesday, Friday, 3 hours each. The Tuesday is gonna Thursday, sorry. with the Tuesday for reclears if we do have time to dip into M8.
Well, I don't. Well, for me at least, I don't mind going longer on the Friday.
We're not raiding.
We're
on
not
Friday,
here on
Elm
Friday
Kids.
because
Elm
Oh
Elm
yeah,
Kids,
true.
yeah.
That's one.
Yeah, because we
That's
are
why we only get 3 days.
Yeah.
And then
True, true,
Mimi
true.
is not here. Yeah. So Sunday we'll go from 3:30 UK onwards and see how we feel. Because well, wherever we go on Sunday is where we're going to be at for week 2. I don't mind because we didn't make it. I think it's fine if people PF and clear that, but we will have to do an extra week of reclears if we do, because which isn't.
So for week
Which is a
2,
shame.
after Sunday, PF, I guess whatever the fuck we have not done by that time.
Well, once we do reclears for that week, you can PF whenever. It's just that if you clear, we'll do an extra week of reclears afterwards to make sure everyone's
Yeah,
got
okay, I see.
8 books.
So basically, yeah, we can PF in between. We can PF 4 in between
Yeah,
after the
I don't
reclear.
have a problem with that because I was hoping for more days on the week 2.
Mhm.
And then the week 3, Nimi is out. I'm gonna get a sub. Are we able to fit in 4 days until we're done with 8?
Which week is it?
So not this coming week, but the
The
week
week
after.
starting the
19th to
Monday is
we want to
19th,
settle
the
into
Tuesday is
like a
14th to
normal.
20th. And then
Okay, so this weekend there's my birthday, and family is planning a trip for me.
so
I'll be out
1920 is
the weekend.
so 1920 is dead.
That's not a lot of raid hours.
That would mean for week 3 would be. I mean, 15 is very clear, so that's good so far.
Well, yeah, 15th I will get a sub, and we'll do
Yeah.
reclears. And on the Monday
Um,
we want to come back and do reclears.
I don't know my schedule for work until next week, so I can't really. But usually it will never extend into raid
Can
time.
we
so-
make any extra hours in week 3? Yeah, because I'm doubtful at this point.
I mean, for me, yeah, as long as you leave me some
Is Jess
time
out
to.
every Wednesday? Because it was only Jess that couldn't do
No,
Wednesday,
no,
right?
I'm.
It's
It's
just
No,
this
it's only
Wednesday.
next Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we can add Wednesday if everyone else can come.
So Tuesday, Wednesday,
Thursday.
then I have to find some more subs. So
Mm.
it's week 3 that Nimi is gone.
I'd say for me, the weekend is gonna be the Saturday on the weekend is gonna be hard, but Sunday is fine. So. Is what it looks like for me.
So if I can find a sub who's like willing to prog with us, then we can get just one sub for that week, maybe, and try and get M8 done then. Is there any day in week other? Is there any other day in week 3 that's no good apart from the weekend? Is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday okay?
Let me check.
Monday is the only day for Avery that's.
Oh,
fucked,
yeah,
but
no, Avery can't do Monday. Yep, Tuesday, Wednesday.
That's why I didn't take it. I didn't put it in.
So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
No, until mid-May, I'm free.
With this few days in week 2, should I like try and scrape up a sub anyway? Who's? No, I mean that would be rough. If it's Avery missing.
We would be starting also at 7 p.m. UK, right?
Yeah.
That leaves me some time to go.
And 3 hours tops. So not that much.
No, yeah, I'm just trying to see if this gives me enough time to go climbing a little bit so that I can work out because I removed all of the. I mean, thank God I had the tattoo to force me not to go climb, but I really do want to go back climbing afterwards.
So
Because otherwise
Alma's
I do not do
here
any
on
workout.
Friday. That only leaves 3 days as well. Um. That's Sorry, I'm way too brain fried to figure out what to do here. So the week 2, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, try hard slightly, and week 3, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday only. Is it at all possible to fit 4 hours?
I'm okay with 4 hours.
We can't do Friday because Elm said no Friday.
No, we have a weekly show.
Is that week 3 or week 2? Or is it every week?
It's all the
Yeah.
it's one Friday per week.
Yeah, every week.
Yeah, every week. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anywhere we can fit in 4 hours? I know it's rough with the work.
I mean,
depends more on the work people.
6:30 to 11:30. Or sorry, not. I've got 2 time zones mixed up. If Sundays can make it, that would. I don't know.
If Sundays can make it 6:30.
Just gives you like a little bit more time to not.
If it's not sustainable, then don't worry about it though.
But that's the only way, because people raid until midnight every time we raid, and then having
Yeah,
to like
yeah.
sort yourself, like get in,
Having to sort yourself
sort
out,
yourself
midnight,
out, get raid, and then do your nighttime stuff at like midnight to 1 a.m.
We could also just be like, whatever, we're casual now, and just we clear M8 when we clear M8. We're casual. Because if we can only get the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday every week anyway, then yeah, it may take a long time to clear M8.
Was
Are
it
you okay with that? Or
was it this weekend that Alma's away the whole weekend, and like the
No,
weekend
it's
coming up,
next week.
the week after? Okay,
Yeah.
the week after.
but it's just Saturday that's for crew can't do.
Yeah.
Okay.
week 4 are the weekends free again or not?
Yeah.
So could we add a weekend day to that?
Oh yeah.
I
For me, it's
genuinely
okay.
think mine are fucked for the foreseeable future.
Okay, we can't then.
No, yeah, mine are.
All right
fucked.
then. It will be down to 9 hours a week then.
Yeah,
if
mine are
you
fucked until the 4th. Well, okay, the Saturdays are fucked. The Sundays I can make. That's about the only thing. That's about the thing. But yeah, until the 4th, it's basically fucked.
Wait,
At
week
least
4
for
I was asking
Saturdays.
about because can't do the weekends until then anyway.
Week 4 is week 4 weekend is 26th, 27th, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. This one the 26th is fucked. The 27th I might be able to.
Is that the Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a Sunday.
So how about
Saturdays are
Tuesday?
fucked until the 4th of May.
How about Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, starting from week 4? If we still haven't cleared by then.
Yeah.
Sounds good for me.
That's the best option, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the only. And then that would always start at 7 British, 8 again.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Just
sounds
the
chill.
next couple of weeks. Okay. So that's what we will do. I'll write that up properly later, and you can nitpick the actual times if I got anything wrong.
What times did we end up with Tuesday and Thursday next week?
So for Tuesday and Thursday, it has to be 8 to 11 euro, 7 to 10 British.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, tomorrow is the same 6 to 10 or 7. Just one more day of try hard week 1. See, if we can get as far as possible, the further we can get like the better it'll be like ongoing because
Yeah.
it'll be harder to prog with less hours.
Yeah.
We'll have to be
Less
reprogramming
hours
faster.
and breaks in between each
Mm-hmm.
session.
Longer breaks, yeah, especially with no weekends.
Hmm.
Right. Okay. Well, kept you long enough. We can go have dinner. Is an hour okay-ish? Or a bit longer for dinner.
Should be fine for me.
Yeah, I
We
think
can
an
Should
hour
say
be
is
fine for me.
back if we say back on the hour. It's an hour
Back
and
on
10.
the hour. Yeah, so slightly.
Back in the hour, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Then see you in just over an hour.
Yep.
Okay.
See you.
Bye.